good evening. Welcome, welcome to a brand new mini playthrough and a first look at version 2 of 7 Days to Die. So, without hesitation, let's get into it. And the first thing I noticed, it says spawn in random location, which was before it was just spawn. So, hello, Mrs. Bog. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day and I hope you're having a good night. Let's get in there, see what's going on, and yeah, make sure everything else is. Oh, okay, we got a little house. Oh, and we're partially in a car. We were partially in the car. Okay, the Duke has left me a note to read. That's new. Is there? Okay. Look at that. Bear in mind that you pay on time every time, or there will be consequences. Oh, same old thing. All good so far. Fantastic. Oh, hang on. That's a bit different. Water looks different. And a can of chili, that looks different as well. Okay, bandage. And a torch. So, controls are the same. So let's get on with my tutorials. And we have to gather resources. Oh, look, there's a whole bunch of them. Everywhere. Yay. So, yeah, I've... played Naviga's game map, because why the hell not? That should be all of them done. Small stones. Grab this while we're here, because we'll need to gather some feathers later. And the garbage as well. But yeah, no mods on this at all. It's totally original. And cooking. Nice. Left the biome progression on. The storms are at 100%. Etc, etc. And yeah, all is good in the world. A lot of birds' nests around. That I'm not complaining about. Should be almost stones. So what else do we need? Plant fibers. Craft a stone axe. There we go. Let's get that done. That down there, I guess. Old axe. Okay. Harvest wood, harvest small stone. Let's just chop down this tree in its entirety because it will save us time later. There's a bridge over there on the left. There's we get all the wood. I think that sounds a little bit different. Might be wrong. Ooh, a couple of bridges. Ooh, and a working stiffs. I think I might know where I am. I think. Right, we've got harvest small stone. We're going to get honey. Get some honey on our first outing. That'd be good. Unlikely. I saw a small stone here. There we go. As we'll gather all of these as well, because we're going to need them later as well. Harvesting. Craft a primitive outfit. Oh my. Now, this is why I always play the game at the beginning. We have got all the news. I'm right by Dyersville. Ooh. Okay. I don't know where I am. Let's craft a primitive outfit. Craft that. And wear it. Craft a wood club. And that's our first weapon. Craft a primitive bow. There. primitive bow, craft stone arrows. Open the branches window. There we go. And we claim all of these, and then we pop up to our trader. And this has been changed, so apparently he's within 500 yards. There we go, 397. So wherever you spawn in the world, you will be 500 yards from a trader. Apparently, from what I've seen, what I've heard. There's Dyersville. As we get some polymers while we're here. There's bridge. There's the house we spawned at. So, search the mailbox. What's this one? Vultures typically encountered in the desert are attracted to wounded or dying prey due to 10% more damage to vultures. Okay, let's read the home cooking. And I think we'll plant these trees as well. Grilled corn and baked potato. Nice. And reader book is complete. There we go. Going to craft a block. I'm going to put it right by this car here because this is where we spawned in. Building block. You know them. Craft those. These. That's where we spawned in pretty much. We'll upgrade that as well while we're here. There we go. So we've got lots of things we can collect up. Redeem, 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 and redeem. And I don't think we need to worry about making any more of that until we've been to the trader. We will gather what we find en route. I'm going to mark that actually on my map as a waypoint. That there, as usual, spawn. Then I will always know where I spawned in. Another condemned house. Yay! Right, let's the trader. Grab what we can en route. Ooh, water. Hang on then. Another challenge done. There we go. So long since I played on Naba's game. Wonder what new things they've got for us. Goop. 3 bones. Need one more bit of goop and I can make a bone knife. And then we've got a decent weapon to start with. Now I'm not planning to specialise in anything at all at the moment. Arrowhead and Apache this way. I'm just playing for the fun of it, and we'll be continuing this one on Sunday, sorry. Sunday? Yeah, on Twitch. And of course on I'm totally the wrong way. On Saturday. Oh, first zombie. Mr. Clark, sir. How are you? Oh, and Joe. Stamina build up a bit. 2 zombie kills. Nice. Straight off the bat. Small stones everywhere. Yeah, so continuing this one on Sunday on Twitch. Because why the hell not? Hello, party girl. I'm going to get down here, or I ain't going to fall through holes in the bloody bridge. Change the model on these bridges a bit as well. Wait, that's your first hit, dear. First and last. Oh, there's a lot more zombies about. Okay, a lot more zombies about. Right, there's a honey stand. Right. There's a zombie. Yeah, so there's apparently there's supposed to be more roaming zombies as well. They won't just be standing around doing nothing in the game. Oh, bugger off, out. He's a bit tougher than I wanted. My arm is sprained. Brilliant. Ah, I was going to go and collect the honey. We'll try to. That give me a different wooden block. The honey stump. Come on, give me some honey. I've got an infection already. Great. Oh me. Food. Juice basket. Yeah. Water cooler. Working as well. Okay, they don't give me anything. And they're not searchable. Oh, they'll probably give me polymers and paper, but I'm not interested in them. I need a honey. It's the honey pot thing, and there's no honey. Well, that's about right, isn't it? That is just about right, isn't it, eh? Do these give honey? Probably not. It'd be nice if they did. I suspect they only give wood. No. Try this one. Blamey O'Reilly. Oh yeah, this is version 2.0 experimental. So there will be things that change as we go along. They didn't when I tried last night. Yeah, I don't expect they will. They never have done in the past. So yeah, I doubt if Fun Pimps would be nice enough to do that for us. Stupid bloody false promises. False promises. Ooh. Still got trader protections. Good. Bad about that. So we just loot this compound, sell what we don't want at the moment, and we'll get on with the other stuff. Any forge ahead books? It's midday already. I think time is flying faster than normal. Hey, forge ahead book. You collectors! Whee! Haven't changed anything in here. No. This is all the same. Oh, another forge ahead book. Thank you. Won't help us much, but still nice to have it. I still wish they'd put chickens in here, or at least one just roaming around randomly. But that ain't gonna happen. It's blooming warm tonight, though. Cooking Weekly, another one. Beer. And charred meat. Okay. And that. So this is all exactly the bloody same, basically. Wonder how old Grumpy is.
It's fucking hot out there this afternoon, so don't test my patience.
He just hit the nail on the head with that one. It is hot out there this afternoon. Right, let's
Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad
we'll have the
after
stone
all.
shovel, we'll have the
Look, Buckhead, well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. I'll sell you food, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
Have the beer, because I don't want that. Have the battery at the moment, so I don't need that. I do want those bits. What about those? We buy them packed down. Okay. We won't bother with that then.
You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
Didn't buy nothing, dude. I am going to nick your liquor pile. More murky water. Going to look in your foot locker. Search your trash. Go down here. Try not to break a leg. Feel that check? No. I can check that. I'll check that one. None of these are checkable. We can open that. Oh, it's all the same old, same old. Now, question. Have they taken that out yet? It looks like they have. They've taken out the little glitch where you could search the shelf very direct. Oh, that is a real shame. Never mind. I enjoyed that on the last one. Nothing up there. I suppose we better go and dig up these buried supplies. Where's his road? There's no road around here. Not as such, no. So this is the closest bit to a road. Yeah. Interesting, it's set back from the... set back a little bit, isn't it? Quite cool. So let's make one of them. Just that. There. Just chuck some bits in there that we don't need at the current time. But we do need the bones. We don't need the polymers. Don't need that. Don't need that. We do want the feathers. We want the food. Eggs not so much. We would take that food as well. Keep the money on us. Keep that. Chuck that away. Bring you down. There. Waypoint. Just. That's for my benefit and nobody else's. And a hop seed. Right, let's get rid of that then. Make some more arrows. Right, so we've all got to do now is find this POI job. I've got active. There we go. And bring up the map and you click on that, and then that will show up on your heads up display as well. Just there, look. You can hide it, you can show it. It's entirely up to you what you want to do. As it looks like we're going back the way we came, we should be fairly zombie free. There's a nice little lake. So far, oh, we've got some slightly different trees. So far, it's pretty much the same as it always has been. So far, nothing overly different. Oh, it shows you it's a digging one, look. And it buzzes. Okay. So I guess we launch first. And we've got to dig a hole in the road. Oh dear, didn't realise I worked for the council. We've got to take a second quest in a minute to find our place to live. Zombies. Buried treasures in different spots. Mine. At least it does show some randomness. Yeah, I'm not necessarily holding out much hope on this one, to be honest with you. The storms, I think, are going to be quite fun. But other than that, down there, look. Just down there. See that little V? Going to be just in there, isn't it? I think. Seems to be indicating. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's a buried food stash. Make a few recipes. Topsoil. Them. And we've got that. Oh, we've got a couple coming in. Bow and Marlene by the looks of it. Marlene on Marlene. Marlene. Got Marlene over there. Oh. He had to get a whacking, didn't he? Come on, you. Thank you. That's filling me hole. If I don't do that, I'm going to come riding along here one day and I'm going to fall down it. That'll do. Polymers. When I can make a house, I do want to grab a dew collector. Hey, Joe. Got a 3.3% infection now. Thank you. Cheers, buddy. Much appreciated for that. I can see another tree stump, so we're going to head to that one quickly, see if we can get some honey out of this. Probably not. If we do, we can get this infection sorted out. And it's 20 to 4 already. No, no honey. Preemptively make a bedroll. There we go. And let's repair you as well while we're at it. No more. Oh, hang on. Yes, there's more. Do a bone knife. Recipe's bone knife craft that. Move you over, move you over, move you over. You down there. Nice. Paracetamol. Always useful. Always useful. All the feathers. All the stones that we find as we're on our way around. We'll go over the bridge. Because of course we have. Not fall down into the ground. Ankle biters. Hurry up and die, fella. Finally, you took your time. Ah, dear. Random roaming zombies. Lovely. Right, okay. You can go away. You can go away. You can go away. You can go up there. You can make some more arrows for me. And then I think we're good. I'm going to throw you away. Get this job and then go and find out where our home is going to be.
If you want to wipe that smirk off your face, doing one job doesn't make us pals. Got it?
I think I'm going to go machine gun this time. Done baton before. Rifles are alright, but they're only one round. Shotguns are alright, pistols are alright. But machine gun, I think, is the best one out of the lot. Now you'll see your inventory.
Decide already.
Nothing
You don't buy something next time, I'll shoot you.
Job. Skeeter's Place, Mercy Point Camp, Johnson's Family Cabin, Pat's Foods or Ranger Station Beta. Don't like the idea of Mercy Point Camp. That sounds military to me. Give Johnson's Family Cabin a go.
Well, good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
And what have we got here? That one. Kill 5 zombies. Drink from a lake. Meat trader wrecked. Any quest completed 2 out of 2. Nice. None of them are done yet. Oh, new ones. Biomes. Okay. Wear any non-primitive armor. Right. Given biome badge 1 will protect you from the smoke in the burnt forest. That one. Harvest some mushrooms. Craft a burnt smoothie. Okay. Nitrate powder. So harvest 500 nitrate powder. So let's harvest some nitro powder while in the burnt forest. Kill some burnt zombies while in the burnt forest. Loot any container in the burnt forest. 5 to 20 minutes in the burnt. These, I hope you increase survival time. Yeah. Harvest some mushrooms while in the burnt forest. So this one you don't have to be in the burnt forest to do, but the others you do. Digging. 182 meters. For a little bag. More nails. It's 5:30. Blah. Open you. You down there, I guess. You go down there and get locked in. And there's nothing of any use there. We don't have enough polymers yet to do the thingy. Right. Okay, that lock can definitely stay there. Oh, there's a snow biome already. Wow. What if this is going to be back sort of where I began? I want. I heard a crawler. Where are you? Right, okay. Oh, this is the farm. A long time since I've been to this farm. I've built a house here many, many, many moons ago. It might have even been back on the PS4. Might have been. Ooh, tier 3 bone knife. I won't say no to that. Thank you. For comparison, that is 5, 6. Okay, we'll pay you. And we'll scrap you. A slightly better bone knife I'm not going to complain about. Good chance that this is going to be home. Retrieve the supplies. Okay. Food. Murky water and animal fats. Okay, retrieve. He's got a picture of a dog with a frisbee. It's there, 13.2. In that room. Of course, it's in that room. Ah, where's me outside? Where's me outside? I've suffered an abrasion as well as my infection. Fabulous. Thank you, darling. You bugger. nest out there and die. You're not dead yet, fella. Now you are. Oh, the other side of that then. Is that outside? That's outside. They're going to be most annoyed. 1.5 meters. I bet I can't get in there. It's in the fireplace, isn't it? It's in the damn fireplace. Right, come on in, you little mucker. Oh yeah, these guys can dig through 1 meter gaps now. In case you're wondering. Right, do we run back to the trader, claim this job, and then come back to here to home and make it our place? We certainly could, couldn't we? We'll be killing a few more zombies, I suspect. There's an upstairs bit as well. And there's no front door now. I think we will mark that as home question. Oh. Are these zombies? There seem to be more zombies. I think I've got time to get to the trader, hand in this quest, get another one and come back. And then clear that out, ready to make a home, unless I want to make something closer to the trader home. It's only 400 meters, so it's not bad. My guy is thirsty and he is hungry. So have a can of tuna. He opens it, and it's kind of pink stuff. Okay. Do we run through the cornfield? We've seen films with cornfields in. They're not good places to be. No, it'll give me a penny pop because I'm on 6.6 infection. I can guarantee it. No, it didn't. Okay. Normally that is the way of it. Yeah, if you don't want to go under the water, guys, just press the hot space bar and look up. I'm out of stamina, so therefore I was sinking. But other than that, you can normally get through. And the reason I was out of stamina because I was pressing the shift key so I could run a little bit. Another bird's nest. We'll have you. Thank you. We will head back to that POI. See if we can utilise it as a home. Basically, it depends what is there. What I can do to make it better. Basically. Doesn't take long to get here, so yeah.
If fucking congratulations. Here's your reward, sucker.
Armor piercing arrow is not needed at the moment. And not really a lot of use any of that, is it, Beck? Not at all. Not at all. Take the cobble. Clear zombies. I would take.
Hey, jerk. You need some work or what? Can't say I'm not surprised. Good luck, kid.
Any more quests done yet? No. So back home. Try and make it somewhere safe to be overnight. Or we could just hide on top of the bridge and hope. Ah. Anything in here I want to take before I go back? I've got an hour, so we're all right. Take the egg. Pretty much everything else can stay behind. Don't really need to take the eggs, to be honest with you. Don't need them. Don't need that. Take the cobble. Think. It's everything up front. I haven't even loaded you, have I? Get you loaded up. Just so that we're covered. In case of all eventualities. Load you as well. So far, all we've done is use the knife. I think we've got some points to spend. There's on the map. Give it a little red quick waypoint so I can find it easily. So we don't go wandering off in the wrong direction. Like returning to an old friend. This is. I got breathe underwater. Look at that. Who would have known? Who would have known? Right, we're going to risk going through the cornfield. I think way back in when I played this on the PlayStation, I think I built an entire wall around this base. And I had to cut away some of this back bit because I kept jumping over it. Pretty certain I did build an entire wall around here. I've got 20 minutes. I can investigate this little bit here. See what we've got. Polymers, trash, sports bag, nothing there, engine, fire, rusty barrel, more bones, they can wait, don't need those yet, nitrate can wait. Then again, does that count towards that challenge? Because it does say in the burnt bio, might not count. We've got 10 minutes, we've got to get through here, get upstairs. Very hungry. Okay. Some chili. There you go. It's 10 o'clock at night. Ah, the zombies will be faster. Yay. More food. That pink food. And a cat food. Meow chow. And some miso. Nice. Oh, no good things there. No good things here. No door. Oh dear, what a shame. We're going to have to go upstairs and kill some zombies. Make this a safe place. Nice shot. What else have we got? You're going to be a bit more awkward, aren't you? Can't quite see your head. That hit. Still not down. Who else is on the move? You fella? I think we're safe. Apart from the annoying TV. Bookcase. Med journal and forge ahead. Thank you. Here more zombies. Hopefully. They're outside. I think they're outside. There's no... Yeah, there's a balcony. Nice. A balcony. Nice little roof. Hopefully up here they will ignore me for the evening. Hopefully. Unclaimed block. Let's craft one of those. Take another 4 arrows. 10 arrows. Two down there. You on there. That gives me no decoration. Oh, button. Rounds there. They can scrap the paper. We put down the line claim block. We can put down our bedroll. Do we put the line claim block up here, or do we just fix the roof? I think we just fix the roof. I mean, I can get up on the roof. They probably can as well. I can ignore them. Oh. Oh. El surprise. Sealed shipping crate. Phone calls, tools, quality 2. Okay, let's get rid of this hidden stash. And then we can fix that roof up properly. Guessing that's going to have a full block there. We can upgrade. There, that one there. That one in there, and upgrade you. And then we've got to just paint that. Nice. And the roof is all up together. I don't think there's anything up there. And nothing on top of there. May as well have a look, see, while we were here. Oh, wow. Okay. From anywhere central, really, is going to cover that. It's blooming bright green. You said you could come upstairs in my house. Easy way to solve that one. Bugger off, bow. Oi! Yeah, vicious git. I've only got 32 health left, yeah. Yeah, you deserve that. .7% infection, 32% health left. Yay! Let's eat that. I'll get my health up. Challenge scrap items is complete. Lovely. This is to stop the buggers coming up the stairs. Hungry and thirsty again. Drink. That's supposed to be pears. Okay. Go. Now we're safe up here. And I am guessing. Well, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got those 2 there. Haven't got 1 to that side. I think that's the best place for the land claim block. Is just there. Ooh. Little ASCII bit. I want to get up there. We've got in here. Nothing as such. Ooh, weapons bag. Thank you. Can I put the land claim block on there? No, I'll pick that out of there. And then I can put the land claim block on there. And then it's all nice and high. It's not going to be in my way downstairs when I'm trying to do other stuff. We shall have a home in a minute, and the zombies won't be able to respawn in it. Let's go and see where my bounds are. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Did we get the garage as well? Yes. Fabulous. Fantastic. Nice. This is mine now. Oh, those bounds are solid green now. They're used. That's why it's so bright. Yeah. Hopefully I didn't break my leg. They used to be that they were just lines. They weren't solid green. They were sort of more see-through-y. You should be able to turn them off from there. We know that this is now protected. Zombies cannot get to me. We have storage crate. Nightstand we haven't searched. 3 clock. Right, so now I've got to think, where am I going to make my suppose this would be probably a good place. Put all my stuff. storage. Workstations. You can go. I don't want to get rid of the beds yet. You can go. The reason why I don't want to get rid of the beds yet, because when I get a wrench, I'll get more stuff out of them. Get rid of the bookcase though. This will be my crafting room. Need brass for that. I'm very hungry again, apparently. Cat food. Yep. Lovely. Suppose better eat the miso as well then. I'm only hungry, but I've got no water. Right. So if I make some storage crates, put them under the window. Take a couple of those for now, just to chuck some stuff in. Oh, that's annoying. The half-block wall. Okay. Fine. Be like that, Mr. Game. Do hate half-block walls. They're so infuriating. You won't go on that, will you? You will. Okay. Put you on there for now, then. Aha. Half-block walls are infuriating. Shotgun rounds can stay. You can go. You can go. You can go up there. Smoky wall can go, because I'm not going to be drinking that. Bedroll down somewhere. I want it in there, I think. That will do. It's fixed. This door I need brass for. That door's fixed, that door's fixed. Nice. Weird little attic up there, but hey ho. There's something up there. Another weapons bag. Nice. Ooh. So hunters. And a pipe baton and a pipe pistol. Okay. And that wooden bit fell down. We took that down. Okay. Didn't happen there, but it happened on the other bit. There's nothing else hidden up there. No, so we found some secrets here as well. And he's really annoying me. Oh, and I'm already back. Look at that. Knuckles. I don't know what to do about them either, to be honest with you. Really don't. Pipe pistol, obviously we're going to bring that down. We've got 6 rounds of ammunition for that, so let's watch up there. So we've got a bit of light in here. Put in that block there. To repair. Right. Put you down there for now. You load it up. You out. That. To that. I'm really not sure about those thingies. these knuckle wraps. I think I'll just put that for now. Rotting flesh can go away, and the cloth can go away. Hooks there. Bare bones. I'm going to lock in the arrows and the dukes and the wood and the stone, so we don't accidentally throw those away. And I think those can go away. Those away. Right, so I think we are as organised as we can be. We have another retrieve the supplies to do, and we have some more things to collect. And we also have points to spend, so upgrade to cobblestone. Did I do that? Don't remember upgrading anything to cobblestone. Okay, I'm not going to complain. Yeah, we have points to spend. 10. We have 5. Okay, so what we're going to do? Oh, different Grand Slam. Ragdoll enemies with clubs, bats, and sledgehammers. Okay, Skull Crusher. Sledgehammers get boosted with get hammered. Pack Mule. The pack has a 10% chance to ignore physical damage when hit. Increase craft the speed of items from your inventory by 10%. So they've changed these Pack Mule perks to make them more worthwhile. So that, because people just weren't using it, were they? Junk Miner. Gain 20% more resources from minor junk such as cloth, plastic, etc. Okay, so they've changed that a little bit. What have they done in here? This is all based... Oh, Mission Mastery. Cushion Crawler. Harvest dukes and cash from cushion seats. Cushion seating, beds, shopping baskets, shopping carts, car seats, suitcases and clothing piles. You need to be perception level 6 to get that. That one, rifle shots do 50% more damage. I'm not ever going to use Blood Rush, am I? Sprinting attacks and spears deal 25% more damage. Spear and rifle primary attacks cause bleeding damage. That's worth doing. Harvest steel from cars can save. So those first 3 are probably worthwhile. That one, I think by the time you get up there, it's not going to matter. Because long shot, rifle shots do 50% more damage. I think by the time you get to the level where you are 6, 7, 8, 9, by the time you get to level 10 perception, I think you might have a slightly better rifle or machine gun, but you don't need to worry about 50% more damage. It's just my take on it. That's what I think. I've had a look at strength, fortitude mastery. Killing an enemy will instantly stop a bleeding injury without using a bandage. Okay. After recovery from infection, you are immune for further infection. So basically 2 days, you'll be immune from further infection. Ooh, now that's a nice one. Dentist. Turns out the undead have more than just bad breath. They've got valuable dental work too. Gains gold or silver teeth fillings. Ooh, yeah. Permanently adds 50% max health. Fortitude makes you harder to break. Permanently adds an additional 50. So you'd have 100 extra health with those. Okay. Siphoning strikes. What's that one? Melee kills grant 2 HP, 4 HP, 6, 8, 10. I'm not so fussed about those. We've got an agility mastery as well. Handguns roll 20% faster. Critical enemies. Handguns now called bleeding. Price reflexes deflect the first zombie or animal attack with ease. What do you need for that one? Agility level 9. So yeah, they're really trying to push people into getting on down one line. They haven't done much on intellect though, have they? There's no oh, there is an intellect master at the bottom there. Master pilot. If you've been watching my shorts, you'll know that's never going to happen. Bookworm, 25% chance to find a book, magazine, or schematic in the loot. Photographic memory, 50% chance to gain 2 skill points when reading magazines. Wasn't that also in the armor perk? Some battens only take 2 hits to charge. Oh, nice. Some baton is always charge ready. Oh, that's another nice one. Okay. Standard skills, general skills. Light armor, medium armor, and heavy armor. Right. Master Chef. Well, we'll buy one in there, always. Living off the land. Not too fussed about that. Lucky Looter. Looting is 10% faster at 5% loot bonus. Yeah, lock picking. Does this still affect? Do you still get the chance of finding Hold Your Head books with these? Don't know. Good question. Hunter's Journal. One of them. Then here we have 2 harvesting skills. We make stone tools, quality 2. 2 bows. Make primitive bow, quality 2, which I might make when I break that one. Make a pipe baton, quality 1. Already got one. Workstations. 1 more book to make the forge. That'll be a good book to get. Right, but I still don't know where to put these other 3 points. Better barter. 5% better deal when going adventurer. Access to better trade drives 5% more goods. Okay, we'll take that one. We'll take one in there. It hasn't unlocked precision yet. It has, but can't put pointing yet. But I will do that when I've got another point. And that way we can instantly cure breaks and sprains. But we still need to find honey, and we're thirsty. Oh my giddy aunt. Right, and oh, what glorious weather! Yay! There's a crawler. Where are you? There you are. These things are a bit more tanky than they used to be. Yeah, so if you're wondering about the settings I've got on this, it's my usuals. So playing Nomad, 16 maximum zombies. I could probably increase that because I've got a better computer now, but I haven't done it yet. Crash underneath the car. Okay. Yeah, so daytime, days walk. And we've got run and sprint as well as options. And that's playing Silly Billies. Hopefully we've still got internet there. Looks like it. Oh dear, I hate it when that thing turns itself off. What's your bird's nest? Have you? Thank you. So we've got to go and fetch the supplies from wherever it is over here. We might find another home yet, but for the time being, that one will do. And it would kind of be nice to rebuild the base I had there. The Horde base, I think, was over the road. Then there was walls all around the house. stop the Z's getting in, but they would still ramp on the walls of the house, even though I was in a horde base across the road, which was really weird. Hey ho, that's zombie logic for you. I can't believe we're out of stamina. We've got 14.5% infection. This is good going, this. We are doing well. Day 2. We're not going to make it to day 7 at this rate. We've got no food, no water, and 14.5% infection. Yay! Lucky me. And I didn't find a cooking pot or anything at the house, so yeah. We better start walking a bit. Keep our stamina up. Come on. One hit with an axe and you're out of stamina. Oh, blimey, O'Reilly. This is going to take some time, isn't it? Hee hee. We're going to have to go walking. We can't eat raw eggs. So, we're going to do that. Just to try and get our food up a bit. Shame it doesn't give us water as well, but hey ho. We'll go with it. Why not? I don't want to be standing around all day long doing very little. That's a lot of use, isn't it? Hoping we'll find a cooking pot somewhere. And we now need 4 lots of honey. Basically, because we've got 14.9% infection. 15% infection. We're not going to find any honey in carts. Or any other form of antibiotic. Mushrooms. Yay. Be down there. Mushrooms ain't really going to help us much. I can just find one honey, start reducing the infection, and then we can work on the other stuff later. And it will at least increase our stamina a little bit. I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon, to be honest. We need to keep checking these for eggs, though. Going to need all the food we can get at this rate. 119 meters up. Okay. See if we can find any more eggs. We are going to struggle. I don't think our health is going to go over 70. Our stamina is going to go over 74 anytime soon. So whatever we do, it's going to be a struggle. Come on, give me honey. Be nice. Give me 2 honeys. Be fluky. Stand here and wait for get a bit of stamina to hit that again. One more with any luck. No honey. Of course there's no. Corn seeds. Oh, it's this one. Oh, there is a med tent here. You know, this is a medical base. Mercy point camp. We're going to have to go very careful. You're going to have trouble breathing down there, fella. You're going to have to go very careful because of our stamina levels. And no willy-nilly... running in gung-ho. We're going to have to take it slow and steady. I do know this POI a little bit though. Should be a zombie behind there. Possibly. Polymers. Yay. So we get. Be alright if we were bleeding, wouldn't it? Hello. I'm outside in a seat where I can back you easily without being under too much risk. Get out one room at a time. I hear you. Little legs. Out of stamina. That wasn't needed. Right, medical journal again. Let's eat this egg. Scrap you and read you. Now we are. I'm going to throw the glass away. Take another 4 arrows. We've got 60 of them. I think a bit more stealth movement rather than anything else is required. Why do I need engine oil? No cooking weekly, thank you. Cornbread and goldenrod. That's actually nice. But I don't have a cooking pot. And a pipe shotgun quality too. Yay. Nothing up there. This end is clear. Stop running wonky. Out of stamina again. Out of stamina. It's gonna kill me, this no stamina thing. It really is gonna kill me. I was hoping for some decent first aid here. Nothing in there. It is made of polymers. That's it. Okay, we'll drink the coffee. That'll get rid of some of the thirst, hopefully. Another med journal. I actually want meds, not med journals. If that would be so kind. You'd be kind enough to do that for me, it would be appreciated. You coming or what? You're taking your time, dear. What happened to your hand? Nothing underneath there. Nothing on any of that. All the books. Short on some money for seeds. Learn how to get seeds from your leftover foods. Okay, that's a new one. Tier 1 cotton. Holding chair. There's nothing of any further use to me here. He's a bit of a tougher one. Yes, I'm going to go somewhere where I've got some room to fight him. Got 3 bullets left in that. That's bloody useful. Thank you so much, game. Taking all their sheets then. I might be able to make some bandages out of them, because I'm going to need them. Nothing there. Anything in the ambulance? Not really. I need a full-fledged antibiotic, if you'd be so kind. Oh, burn dude. And now we're thirsty as well. Got now 8 minutes on my throat. Oh, nothing there. Out of stamina. Pen left. 17.6% infection. Cheers, guys. That's the vitamin. Well, I'll take that. But it's not a lot of use to us. We'll get rid of thing. I can make a first aid bandage if I had yucca. Fork bites, what do they do? Damage mitigation 40. 40 minus 10. We don't even have the water to spare for that. This is supposed to be a tier 1. Look at the lot of you. That was stamina. Oh, God. What chance have I got? Well, there's Big Mama there. Oh, brilliant. Oh, this is going to take some time. She's done. Your turn. Ah, dear. Right, all we've got now is the knife and crossbow. Bow. Nothing else is. We have no other weapon. Hopefully, it might help if I made up my action first. I could see what I was going. 4.8 meters away. Where is that? Oh. Right. Okay. So we've done the job. All are outside somewhere. It's a big guy. Hopefully he's outside and not in here. Of course, locks. And that one there. And my own stash. Another medger. Steroid might be useful. That one. Armor crusher. Sledgehammer's power attacks bypass 50% of armor, reducing its effectiveness. Okay, we can use that first aid bandage. Take them. See what's in the popping pills. We now need a full-fledged antibiotic. Furious fists. You haven't even got enough cloth to make one bandage yet, I don't think. I think you need 10. Bandage, yeah. Who are you and where are you? Can't see you. Basically, we've got to get out of here without coming across that guy who wants to eat us alive. I think as a tourist, can't see if there's any barbed wire on top of that. That would save us an awful lot. Mind you, we can go down here, can't we? Oh, you're underneath there. Right, well, you can go do one then, Mr. Tourist. Underneath the caravan, you plonker. Can I get... There's no cloth anywhere, is there? Not about you. If you give me a bit of cloth, you will. So we can make a bandage, craft, then we can make a first aid bandage. Craft that. And at least we've got some protection. Nope. We should have just left him behind, shouldn't we? I ain't going to be able to escape from him easily. Hopefully he'll forget about me. Let's try and head back home with no stamina. We can use one of those. That'll get rid of our encumbrance. Cabbage. That will get rid of our encumbrance and give us a bit of boost on the stamina. So we get back to the trader more readily. Blue. Okay. Oh dear. Oh, we're in a bit of a state. No water. No food. Yeah. Struggling. Struggling. And the infection, of course, which is now nigh on 20%. Jen, where are you? I need you and your medical wisdoms, my dear. Weird that Trade Direct Combine isn't quite rotated the right way. But, yeah. We did do that without dying. We still haven't died. We've killed 34 zombies, apparently. So.
Afternoon. If you bring me a cold one, I might give you a discount. I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery.
Water.
The way you smell.
Well, I think toss up between the ammunition and the water, and I think the purified water pack is probably the best option on that. Good jobs. Clear zombies, black plus mechanical. That's not too bad.
I got work to do if you don't. Well, good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need it. Oh, look, another dumbass stumbling into my shop.
You've got 2 honey. There's your meds. 2 honey. I've only got 315 dukes. Okay, so that's not going to be viable. Med journals, 3 of those. That's not going to give me anything, is it?
Oh, some days I don't even know why I open the doors.
We have found a fair few med journals, but yeah, we've got a long way to go for make herbals. Oh dear.
You gonna buy some food or just stand there like a goddamn idiot?
I'm gonna stand here like a goddamn idiot. What are you gonna do about it? He ain't got a cooking pot. He's got a cooking pot. He's got 3 of them. And he's got that. I've only got 315 dukes. Selling them. 477. You can have that. You can have that. If I can get a cooking pot, then we're going to be good. Have the blood bag. You don't sell that for much. That don't sell for much. That don't sell for much. Polymers 73. I can gather those up. That will give me. Oh, we need another 30 to get a cooking pot. Okay. 605. We can afford a cooking pot. We shall buy a cooking pot and then we can make water. Yes. That is the plan. We haven't got enough to get the cooking grill. That's by the by. I think that was
now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
What's that? I can now make purified water. We've got a job. Got 1 point. I was going to put that into intellect and precision, intern, prints and costs. Cure sprains instantly. 100% what XP using bandages, first aid bandages, first aid kits and splints. And heal faster. So we've got a whole 5 dukes left, so I don't think we can do a lot with that. 1604, do we want to go to practice mechanical, or shall we just go home and start putting things together? I think going home, putting things together might be a good plan. Water definitely needed. That. Eggs. Take the iron, take the animal fat, take the cloth, take the polymers. We want some more polymers if we can find them. Hopefully we'll find them on the way home. The rest of that can stay there for the time being, except for you, which we scrap. Sounds like a plan. Head towards home, try and find some polymers. Get some golden rod. Oh, if we're lucky. Can't find any coal. You never know. You need coal to be able to make the golden rod and make the purified water. That would be a good bonus. We're going to make a slow and convoluted way home. See if we find any coal en route. Xanthan and goldenrod when we see it. If you happen to spot a coal node or a burnt tree, or I think there's a burnt fire. Okay. Yeah, you're just going to have to slope, aren't you? I'm not risking getting screaming shits as well on top of it. I'm going to start taking my health down. But heading towards home is a good plan. Then we can make the campfire, we can make out of stamina again. Oh, come on. You can't stop on 6 fucking stamina. Oh, that's just taking the mick. Because I can't even chop down this tree stump. No. Oh, my. So even if I find a coal node now, there's nothing I can do about it. I'm going to put an X here. And just put there. There's waypoint X and E. And I'm spelling it like Winnie the Pooh. Because I can. Oh dear. Oh me, oh my. Thirsty, we're hungry. We're out of food, we're out of drink. If we come across a zombie, we're dead. Because we cannot fight them back in any which way. And we can't outrun them either. Drum magazines. Really helpful considering all the ammunition I've got. I can make a drum magazine. Yay! Lucky me! Come on, have some water. No. Down to 50% health now. We're stuck on 6 stamina. Cannot run. We cannot hide. We can do nothing. We can't gather anything except stuff we can just pick up. So even though there's a fire that I could get some coal from to make some purified water outside the front of the house, all this stuff here Can't actually get that. I don't think I'm even going to be able to jump upstairs. I might have to make some ladders. Might have to get into my house with my lovely 22% infection. You know, in some ways, just dying would be easier. Can't even gather them up, get the polymers to make a dew collector. I have to put a ladder there. I'm not going to be able to jump up that. Good jump. Okay. Probably can't now, though. It has to stay as it is. Campfire. Cooking pot in there. Water. 2 minutes 30. Mushrooms. Yeah. Level 2 there. Oh, fantastic. Now we've got rain. Oil shale. Oil shale is no use to me. More murky water. There wasn't any in there. Blue. Pork whites. And arrows. 5 of those. Craft, thank you. Eggs away. You got any water for me yet? You got me 2. Excellent. Thank you. I'll lock them there as well. Use one of those. Use. Take 2 more recipes, 2 more water. Need 1 more bit of wood. Those up. Yeah, that will do. Still have no food. But at least we can have a drink now. We could make some cornbread. That will give us 10 food. That will give us some food. Oh, hang on, I've got to bring one of them. Let's use that. That's a good point. Then we can eat these. That'll get our food up a bit. And drink one of those. Water there. We've got another 3 coming in. Yay! Find that cooking pot was worthwhile. Cornbread, we'll cook one of those. We need another bit of wood there. Do 2 more. That will give us a little bit more food and have full water. We're not going to do the boiled eggs yet. Blue paint paper, meds, goldenrod, pure mineral water, which we need coal, water. So we need coal, definitely. You could make goldenrod's tea that cures dysentery, but I don't think I'm going to. I would rather get onto the pure mineral water there. Pure mineral water is good for your hot digestion and hydrates you for days. I don't think it will somehow, but you can have a look on the map if there's any coal nodes about, but I can't see any. A horrible feeling. To get coal, I'm going to have to go to the burn biome. I've got a feeling that's going to be the case. Although I've got the ability to do it, probably not a reality. However, do cube again. No, there is a fire outside here somewhere, isn't there? That might give me some coal. That's giving me some coal. Nice. 6 coal. Sweet. You'll give me some polymers. Only 2, but hey ho. You'll give me a bit of stone. Am I going to be the first person on this game to actually die of an infection after 7 days? I've got no food. We can make some pure mineral water now. Underneath there. Escape. Okay. Novelty. Oh, come on. Want to be able to make my dew collector 11. Not going to be enough. I need another 50. How many have I got? 21. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. Harvest polymers is complete. Oh, lovely. But that's helpful that I can harvest polymers now. Not overly helpful with regards to everything else. I need 5 honeys, please. Five honeys in one go would be wonderful, thank you. Even one would be nice. Nope, that's not gonna happen. Right, let's get upstairs. Let's get some pure mineral water on the go. As we can make it, we may as well. You. That. And the chrysanthemum's gone. Excellent. Pure mineral water. 5 minutes to 6. Put 4 of those up. Lovely. Nice. So water is pretty much solved. Water is pretty much sold. You guys can go over there. I've got all my pure mineral water stuff in this corner. 71 scrap polymers now. We need the pipes and the duct tape. I think that's everything we need for the tube collector. I think. Maybe some cloth. Let's have a quick look. Tube collector. Nope, scrap polymers short of. Just need some more scrap polymers. Where am I going to find those two, Johnny? None in here. Right. We're very close to being able to do our dew collector. I can just find a few more scrap polymers close by before the night falls. We need another 25. 6. Nice. Come on. Can't see anywhere else we're going to get scrap polymers close to hand, except for that shopping cart. But I think I need a wrench to do that with that. Are you actually going to give me a honey this time? Oh dear, we've got 8 minutes till night time. No honey. You're just going to give me iron. Okay. Can I check the mailbox? No. Ooh, Farmer's Almanac. Axe mod. Right, time to get upstairs. Away from the Z's. It's night time. Got to the end of day 2. Where's my stairs gone? I've lost my stairs. Shut the door. There is no door. There's my stairs. We can get up here away from the zombies. Even if they come, they can't get us. Right in here. How are you doing? Look at that. Pure mineral water. Lovely. Can actually drink one of those straight away. Ah. And 6 more polymers there. $77. Haven't got anything in there I can scrap polymers. Nope. Right. Okay. That's something for the morning. I'm going to go and take a quick break, guys, while that's sorting itself out and moving away from that cave. It's bloody annoying. Oh, they gave me polymers. I don't think they give me many. Look. 1. 1. Yeah, that's not exactly generous, is it? We need 21 more polymers. I don't think there's anything in here that's going to give me polymers. That's going to be cloth. Think about anything in there? No. No. That's it. We are kiboshed. 21 more polymers. So I'm going to crouch in the corner here, away from the zombies. Infection is 25.4%. We are still hungry. And we've eaten our cornbread. We're not thirsty any longer. That's a good thing. Yeah. Back in a few minutes after I had a break. Make myself another cup of tea. So I won't be very long. See you in a few. guys, welcome back. It's 2 a.m. in the morning and finished cooking me mineral water. I've got 3 of them now. Nice. We've still got the eggs which you can eat. Want to, but we've got nothing else we can cook up. No, literally nothing. Well, we could do boiled corn, but really not worth it. All seems to be quiet on the Western Front. Oh. Still need some polymers. And we have decided there is definitely nothing in the house. Now, even that doesn't give me polymers. I'm thinking, might risk it a little bit, take a little wander. That gave me a broken glass. Lovely. Idea of more broken glass. It's telling me I need to kill myself. That's not going to happen. That might give me some polymers. You know, that's... Ooh, it's a secret. One glue. Let's put a block in there. Upgrade that. There's polymers. Nice. There. Anything? Ooh, ammo pile. And polymers. That's 9. So we've got 16 now. We can reload that. Nice. We'll have some stamina. We wouldn't keep locking on that run thing. That's another polymer. Raise you. Okay, you. Can't repair you from this side. I'd have to repair you from outside. But could repair you. Nope. Rid of the cobwebs. Bit of cloth. Yeah. There's a hole in my wall. For you. Yeah. Have a little wander, see if I can find any more polymers out here. Hopefully no zombies. Think on all the obvious and easy polymers that are close by. Oh, there's a few there. Oh. Is there anything hidden behind that? Probably not. Your iron, yeah. Safe down there, which I haven't got a lockpick for, so that can wait. Zombie going back in. Not taking on a zombie until daylight. TV up there. Little cobwebs. Find out how many more polymers we need. Wait, the dew collector. 10. That's about right, isn't it? Make a bandage. Bandage, we can craft one of those up. There. Sit with glass in there for now. But it's daytime. Hungry. What do they give me? 2 food. Okay, I'll eat them. They give me 1 food and 12% chance of dysentery. So I'm not doing that. What about you? 5 food. Health -3. Okay. We'll risk that. And we've got some eggs there. That is the best we can do. Moment, so we've got oh, we're no longer hungry. Got the job to do at Black Plus Mechanical. Find any birds' nests or anything en route? That would be fantastic. Any animals we can port out, and we also need stuff to sell. Be able to more pipes, nice stuff to sell, so that we can buy a cooking grill or find cook for the forge. And we've got some, oh, another tree stump. A tree stump in the distance. I really want to be out of stamina before we finish this. A honey. Still no honey. Oh my giddy aunt. Black Bus Mechanic. Out in the middle of nowhere. No mailboxes. Oops. 5 polymers, we only need 5 more. Oh, she's a fastie. Hello, Steve. Hey, Marlene. What's up? Stay within. Come back here, fella. 30.1. Oh, he's died. He didn't even drop me any goodies. Yes, fine. that tyre, we'll be able to make our... should get 6 polymers out of that. Yep, we've got enough now to make a dew collector. We still don't have any stuff to make food though. Hammered. Stone sledgehammer quality 2. 2 repair kits. Nice. There. And you can get scrapped. We've already got one of them. Nothing on there. We've got all the polymers we need now. Be able to make the dew collector. We'll still collect some more up. Nice. Water. Ooh. You take 2? You don't. You only take 1. That do. Degradation by 15%, and that one degradation by 25%. Okay. You've got that in you. Okay. I mean, I could, and then I could go in there. That works. You need a repair. You a repair as well. Give you a repair as well. Give you a repair while we're here. Right. Okay, into this one. One at a time, please, guys. No. It. Job done. Hairy, but done. How am I going to get 2 lockpicks? Nice. Close your head. No. As we get the rest of the polymers. Such cardboard box. Okay. Ooh, more glue. Nice. Back here. Nice, and you give me polymers as well. Don't care that I'm encumbered. I can use that, can't I? I should get rid of that completely. Oh, 28 minutes to go on that break. Stuff up here as well. Here, hunter. Yay. Oh, hello, stew. Thank you. That will get rid of my hunger. Find. Now, if you go across this, that's going to collapse. What you need to do is jump onto here. Ah. Digest, oil shale, and a wheel. Okay. Not the most useful of stuffs. Yeah, if you look, that all collapses all of that way along there. So you're better off over on roofy thing, carriage door, whatever. Get to that point, and we've completed this job. We've cleared it out. Have that while we're here. We need to head back to the trader. Head home. Yeah, we couldn't find the Forge Ahead book. Home is that way. Trader is that way. We are incumbent. Arrows. Put that bit out. Scrap that if we don't have got some iron on us. We could sell that possibly. I don't think we need the brass at the moment. I think there's some outside the traders as well. And with the job, maybe, just maybe, have enough to buy a cooking grill as well. Not that we've got any meat. Because I haven't seen any animals anywhere in all this. I've only seen zombies. Has been pretty pants, to be honest with you. Yay. One polymer. Woo! The eggs are good. I have seen no animals at all. No chickens, no rabbits, no deer. And it's quite frustrating. You'd expect to find at least one chicken at some point, wouldn't you? Or a deer. Might have to put a point into animal tracker at some point. I can try. Absolutely no animals anywhere. $60 of those. Nice. We can make our dew collector now. All we've got to do now is decide where we're going to put it.
It'll be a good morning when you buy something and get the fuck out of here. Great. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place.
Cornbread, honey, lockpicks, or coal. So we just had the food, so we don't need that. We've got water. Coal would be useful for making further mineral water. Honey ain't going to make a lot of difference, is it? I'm going to go with the coal this time. Good jobs. Ski this place. 2 zombies at Ranger Station Beta. Ooh, cobweb cottage. Okay.
If you want a job from me, well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass.
I'm going to go and get that
Go
brass.
do the goddamn job.
These won't be respawned. No. I'm going to go and get that brass. I'm going to buy the cooking grill. I think sell him all of this brass. Can afford the cooking grill. You can go away. You can go away. You can go away for now. You can go away for now. You can go away for now. We don't need your nurse. Bam bam. Sell the brass, sell the old cash. So we can buy the cooking grill. And then when we do find some meat, then food up.
You got money this time, or are you just here to piss me off?
Oh, definitely just here to piss you off. Cooking grill. Food. Like that. 60 dukes left. Can't even afford grilled meat. No, that's fine. That's fine. We've got a cooking
Be careful
grill.
out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Good. Good, thank you. Have a cooking grill. You can go away. I'm not going to need you. Everything else can stay on us. Yep. You while we're here. Right. 360 whatever. That way. Be over the river, yeah. Nothing up on top of there, is there? Okay, it was worth a look. Because you never quite know what you're going to find on top of these things and hidden away in all sorts of little nooks and crannies. I haven't even seen a snake. In all honesty, haven't even seen a snake. Has it forgotten that animals exist in this game? Day 3 and I haven't even spotted a chicken. It's ridiculous. Right. I'm going to go here. I'm going to try these tree stumps. I can get some stamina up enough to get into them. There's 3 together. One of them should have some honey in it. You'd think, wouldn't you? Nope. Another one there. That'd be 4 together. Out of stamina. Don't believe we have still not found any honey. How many tree stumps have we chopped down now? A fair few. I know that much. I'm going to give up with tree stumps at this rate. Just not happening, is it? Still no honey. Still going 581 meters up. Okay. Ah, dear. Yeah. Gather up some corn while I'm here. Will give us some food. If I can find any live water. Not quite good. I haven't even seen a pig, to be honest with you. No pig, no deer. I think that's all the corn out of this cornfield. Oh, a couple here. And there. I think we've got all the green, living, eatable, nearly, corn. I do like the way they do this dead corn, I have to say. Yeah, this is the full field corner, full farm corner, 114.2. No, that's home. Don't want to go home. We want to go and do this POI. We want to find an animal. We're not far off being able to make bacon and eggs. 25 corn. So we could make some cornmeal. Maybe make some cornbread. Hello, dear. Hey, I've got enough of an infection. I don't need you adding to it, my sweet. I really don't. Unless you've got some antibiotics, I don't want to know. Are there any pigs in here? Should be pigs in here. Negative as well. Oh, there is one. Ooh, could we risk it? Another one. I'm not dying to bacon. Challenge hunt animals is complete. Good. Harvest animals is complete. Good. $30 meat out of him. That's pretty decent. That was pretty decent, to be honest with you. Glad you come across this little pig farm. All we need now is the book for bacon and eggs, isn't it? There's only 2 pigs in there, but I think the 60 meat we're all right for a little while. What was I thinking? Health. Yeah, we ain't got a lot in the square, that have we? Then have a look at this jobby. Try and avoid the zombies for a little bit. My health a chance to perk up a little. Oh, it's in town. Fabulous. Two more lockpicks. Nice. That house is a bit of a mess. Desperately need antibiotics. Search the white SUV. Never planted that mushroom while we were at home, did we? Hungry. Have some eggs. There you go. Can't believe you're hungry after that blooming stew, though. I wouldn't be hungry after eating a massive stew like that. Where are we heading? It's to retrieve the supplies. I just got to go in there and get the stuff. First little venture into a town. We're going to have to go slow and steady because of our general lack of health. Go with the book to find more honey in trees. Nope. Exploding arrows. So helpful. Not. Cobweb cottage. Okay. Tier 1 fetch. Farmer's Almanac. Fight fire with fire. Fire-based weapons effect like torches and molotovs will burn 10% longer. Okay. Take some of that. Recipes. Stone crossbows will make another 15 of those. Now we're going to have to go a little bit careful. If I find a cooking pot or a grill now, very irritated. Okay, we'll eat you. Take you. Take you. It's that way. I don't mind finding the cornmeal because it's food at the end of the day. Okay. In the garage. Okay. Hello, Steve. I've been preserving my stamina just for you. Percy, you were not invited to this party. Go back to whence you came. No, there we've done the quarry section. We've completed the job. So it's up to us now what we want to do. Do we want to go home? Or do we want to loot the hell out? And I think looting the place is probably a good idea. Don't have any chance of finding a health kit. I think it's something we need to do. But we can run away whenever we want to. I'm out. Those lost his head. Who else is in here? Anybody? Yep, you. Hi, Steve. Ah, yeah. Okay. Only got 12 health left. Shite. Ah, no, 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 not like this. Oh, should have loaded the gun. Free health. There. I've got no health kits. Yeah, I'll just mark this one on the map. Which one is it? That one. I think. Yeah. Finish the 3. Because we've still got to loot it and else. But I think I'm gonna head back to the trader because not this shop. Finish the job. We carry on, we're going to be dead. Cannot take on any more zombies or anything, in fact, that matter. 3 health, 2 stamina. Yay! And a 38.2% infection. Fabulous. Deer hunter, deadly combat, 10% more damage per hit, up to 30%. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. We have to take it slow and steady. Back to the trader. Hope he's got some food or something. We can have some water. Could eat some of that. Oh no, 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 no! Crap! Too late that I spotted. Health -3. Bugger! What a wally! On the bright side, is my infection's gone. What a plonker! Should have thought about that. I'll eat some of that, get me food up. And now, look, we'll find honey straight away now. Yes, there you go. Honey straight away, look. Isn't that just bloody typical? Isn't that just typical? The minute I die of the and lose the infection, I find honey. Can't find it all the time. I'm trying to. Well, 1 death of 46 players. 46 zombies dead. Oh dear. And that looks like a biker, but I can see a rabbit over there. There's a rabbit, but there's also a biker. So, yeah, they can do one. Ain't taking him on. Stuff that for a game of Conkers. It's after me, though. Look, he wants me. I want eggs. I've just eaten them all. I'll find another honey now. No. Well, I feel a bit better that I didn't find an extra honey anyway. That would have really peed me off if I found 2 honeys on the trot then. You know what I mean? Now we've seen a rabbit as well. So there are animals in the game. Just a bit odd that I hadn't seen any up to then. And a bit annoying. I haven't found any honey until I died. We've lost a job. That's the first one we've lost out of all of them. No, we haven't lost the job. Oh, cool. We didn't lose the job. We got the stuff to make a dew collector. I'll work out where I'm going to put it. We can make pure mineral wool, so we're only going to need 1 dew collector. We can make some food, but I want to be able to make bacon and eggs, at least. Oh dear, we must have been through 20 odd tree stumps before we found that honey. It's just typical. Stupidly think I'll eat some animal fat. That will boost my health a bit because I'll have more food. My health will start to heal naturally. Didn't work like that, did it? Not in the slightest. It worked as in, that's a good plan. But we're going to kill you. I think I've got 69. I think that's enough feathers for the time being. Paper in there as well. I cannot put that anymore. I did your job, Rex. Cost me my life, but I did your job. Well, it wasn't. It was my own stupidity cost me my life.
Happy? Well, looky here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero.
Yes.
And now he wants to be paid.
Crafting Skill magazine bundle, I think. Complete. Do you have any jobs? Skeeter's place.
I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. Well, good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need it. You break any of my shit, you're paying double.
164 jukes. That's not really going to buy me a lot, is it? No.
You're getting on my nerves, friend.
Oh, 2 bow hunter. Primitive bow 43. I might make one of those. 2 rifle world. And 2 knife guy. Bone knife 42. I'm already rocking a quality 3, but I might improve my primitive bow. Did I get a job? I did. Another retrieve the supplies. See if there's anything else I want to take home a minute. Take the corn home. Now, how many jobs have we done out of interest? 1, 2, 3, 5. So we're halfway towards the bicycle. Halfway. Halfway. Halfway is good. A3. So we have experienced a couple of storms here, but they haven't been devastating, have they? But in the pine forest, the storms don't actually do you any damage. When you get to the burnt biome and stuff like that, that can't cause any problems. So, yes. Still haven't got the recipe for bacon and eggs though, which is a little irritating. I wouldn't mind that. But I suppose we've got the recipe for pure mineral water, so we can't really complain, can we? No, we can't have everything. We can't have everything. We'll be able to make some grilled meat. That seems a little bit joggy there. You seem to be about the same as normal. 48 now. 5. I did notice when I had a quick look when I was starting up that all my settings are up on ultra since the update. Aha. Right. Cooking grill. In you go. Recipes. We can do grilled corn. We can't even do grilled meat yet. We can do charred meat. We'll do 2 of those. That's going to take 1.5 minutes. That will clear up another quick. We don't want baked potato. We could do grilled corn. For that recipes cornmeal. That with water would make cornbread. But I wish I could see what that stuff does. Maybe I just do 1 grilled corn. See if that reduces my liquid at all. Water 2 of those. Another minute. Let's grab that and that and that. Some more pure mineral water when that water's done. But all we have, right? Spend skill points, yeah. Hunt animals, harvest animals, place a campfire, sell items to the trader, and harvest polymers. Nice. None of the more advanced stuff's done, but okay. I wish there was any, you know, you could just sort of click on that and turn it off. That'd be nice. Right, so cooked charred meat is complete, and then we've got eat it as well. Eat charred meat is complete. Oh, you only need to eat 1 charred meat now, do you? Or did I eat 1 earlier? I think I ate 1 earlier actually. 12 charred meat, yeah. Eat charred meat. I found 1 earlier, didn't I? And that's it. That one. Place dew collector. That's what we've got to do, make a dew collector. on us. Like that. Work out where that's going to go. Is there enough room on this balcony out here? No. Want it where the zombies can't get it. But I don't want it to fall down either. Okay. Oh. Rest of these building blocks. Into those. Craft. 2, 3. Should be able to place it on there when it's done. I don't care if it's ugly, as long as it does the job. Does the job and the zombies can't get it, I'm going to be happy. Come on, place. I want you to place there. Not like that, not like that. Over them ones. I'm going to do it this way. I don't care. Do it the hard way. One of them there. Then we can place you. We can pick up that building block. Ow! No! No! I've lost my dew collector. Bugger! Stupid game this is. You'd think the legs would support it, wouldn't you? Right, note to self. Don't remove the block out from underneath the barrel of the bloody dew collector. Because you lose your dew collector. Damn. Going to be all clever then. The idea was that I'd put the put it back in. Now I'll take that block out and then replace it with one of them. That was the idea. Now I'm going to have to try and get stuff to make another dew collector. I haven't got the polymers. Damn it. I've got 52. I don't have the duct tape. I do have some cloth. And I have a glue. Recipes, duct tape, craft one of those. Have a little bit of cloth there. Have another duct tape there. I need another 48 polymers now. Oh! I am annoyed. I am just a little bit annoyed. Ah! Dag nabbit. What do you do? -5 water. Okay. Pure mineral water. 2 of those. 2 minutes 33. Put those up. Ah! Just a little irritated at that. That wasn't very fair. Well, it was stupid of me. You can. Did I take that block up down the bottom stairs? I did. Good. Oh dear. There's nothing else to get polymers from in here. Ah. I feel stupid. I really do. One of them left. Got nothing for that. Got that. Got that. That, and I got that. So repair that. Let's grab some bones. Repair my knife while I'm here. I don't think I've got enough plant fibers to make a better bow. Rest of these. Oh, maybe I have. Yeah. Okay. Mod you. You out of there. Complete. You do 30. You do 34. You there. Nice, complete. Scrap you. Oh dear. Actually, a fellow British guy in 7 days. Angel and Sarah, hello. Oh, there's a few of us. Few and far between at times, but yeah, definitely British. 100%. Nice of you to pop into chat. Thank you. Appreciate it. You can turn off. We are struggling now on this version 2.0. If you weren't here a few minutes ago, because I made myself a dew collector, I put this up and I thought put a block in the middle there and then take it out to make a triangle roof there. Took it out and the whole dew collector disappeared, collapsed, fell apart, broke, destroyed. Hope you're done. How are you coping with the heat, mate? Oh, mate. I don't know what it is in Fahrenheit, but it's 29.2 C here. My little thermometer thing is not Fahrenheit wise. Could Google it. I don't know what 29.2 is in Fahrenheit, but I know it's bloody hot. Yeah, it's not nice. It's not nice at all. But we will survive. Oh! That wasn't meant to happen. There's definitely no polymers down here anywhere that I can loot, raid, or steal. Make another dew collector. Already had them all away. Have you gotten to you play 7 days, Angel? Go to bed. Sit up bad enough. Night all. 84 degrees foot. Just check, mate. Here in London we're baking. I bet you are. Oh dear. I sort of hailed from London when I was a little one. Moved away when I was about 3 or 4. I was born in Walton-on-Thames. What a Guildford. Aha! Well, it is now. And if it was then. So we're going to have to go and try and find some more polymers. Shall we risk it overnight? Because we have... we've covered that way. Oh, hello, dear. Hello. Zombies are faster at night. Don't you just love them? They still die just as well, though. Oh, Nursey. Got me a backpack here. There's 53 polymers in it, I think. I need a 47. 47, I think. There's some. That'll give me 6. Oh, and gave me 3. That's a rip-off. Yeah, mate, I played 7 days, but I'm on PS5 Pro. I do have a great PC, but it's all work. Guildford rough now, mate. I was there shopping at Christmas. I'm from Farnham. Oh, right. Farnham's nice. Farnham is very nice. The last time I was at Farnham was about 5 years ago, I think. Right. Now, this is where the danger begins. Go in here and I start getting affected by snow. Look at that. Oh no, getting cold. And if a storm happens, then I'm well and truly skybushed. You have a limited time in the snow early stage. Now, we've got the biome progression on. Oh! 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 No! 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 Piss off! No! 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 Barrels! Ah! I've got nothing! Why did I go in the snow? Barrels! Oh dear. Farnham's beautiful. Went to the somewhere near there. There's a what do they call it? Sort of historical place, museum type of thing. Historical museum type of thing. Got all these old carts and old ways of doing things and stuff there. I can't remember what it's called now. Whether it's an industrial museum or not, I'm not sure. Yeah, spent a little bit of time up there. If you're feral, you can bugger off. You're not. Okay. I shouldn't have gone in the snow. It's a bit of a dangerous place to be. Glad I didn't come across a frost claw. That much I do know. Hello, Mo. You I can deal with. Right, polymers. Mind if I sub and like to support British viewers? No. Birthday next week and turning 23rd, turning 51 and gaming is still my hobby. Ah, you're a spring chicken, matey. Of course you can sub. Of course you can sub. You carry on. And enjoy your birthday next week, fella. $51. Oh, I'd love to be 51 again. The body still worked properly back then. It's always okay for people to sub to me. You're always welcome, fella. Always. Oh, an engine. There's some more bullets. They're needed. But I ideally want polymers. Yeah. Angel, do you put stuff out on YouTube as well, or did you just play and watch? I'm just wondering. Out of morbid interest. Morbid curiosity, I suppose. Come on, polymers, where are you all? I have to go back to the town, I think, to try and find some. Ooh, working stiffs might have some. Gonna be a risky job, especially at night time. Maybe some tyres lying around. Want to get those at the 50 odd? Stone tools 43. Nice. Listening up. 2 engines. Ah, no. Gun's not loaded. Damn. Why do these take so long to load? Used to 10 years ago. I was Twitch streaming, but I worked for the NHS. Got a time, but I'd love to at some point got YouTube up just as a hobby. That's all. I started it as a hobby, and it still is, to be honest with you. And I get lovely people like you coming along, and yeah. The NHS, definitely a worthwhile cause, fella. Well done, even though it's an absolute nightmare to work in. Patients are lovely. Funding and restrictions are horrendous, I would imagine. Right, let's see. Find any polymers here. I think there's probably a zombie in one of these. Oh, or maybe a couple of zombies. I'm doing one at a time. Maybe we'll be lucky. Two more polymers. Okay. Who's in this one? Anybody? No, this one is completely empty. And this one, again, completely empty. What do you think of the new changes? Will you keep them active on stable release, or will you just disable them? Just curious. I've seen a lot of streamers hating on changes. To be honest with you, I haven't got into the frost horrors or anything like that, and at the moment the changes, they just seem pretty meh to me. You know, I'm interested to see what all the new zombies are like, the frost claw and the spitter and all the desert spitter one and all that lot. But so far, the rest of it has been fairly straightforward and average. Oh, no, you don't. Not another feral. Oh, we died. No, we didn't die together. He's eating me. Why am I getting ferals on day 3? Yeah, I'm not sure about the changes, whether I like them or not. I'm interested in seeing the new zombies. But, oh, there's a deer. I have no arrows on me. Of course I don't, because I died. I'm not sure. I think the weather might be an interesting aspect. You know, the storms which cause damage and stuff like that. That might be interesting. I think they are hitting a lot harder. No, I think they are hitting a lot harder. I mean, that feral took me out in next to no time. All I want is polymers, so I can replace my dew collector. Yeah. I think you're right on that. Definitely hitting harder than they used to. No gifts up there for me either. Oh dear. There's a tyre. Now, I want to reserve judgment 100% on what it is, but at the moment, the changes haven't overly impressed me. No, it feels like it's just changes have been made for the sake of making changes rather than to benefit or advance the game. I am same as you, looking forward to new zombies, etc., and seeing where they change, but that having to make a milkshake stay in a zone for a few minutes kind of takes away farming zones, in my opinion. Yeah, you can turn that off in your settings. You can turn it off and get rid of it if you want to have a more version 1 style playthrough. But yeah, that can be turned off. I think it's on the 2nd page. So, you know, you might find that I turn that off in the future. At the moment, I'm just giving it a couple of plays just to see what's what. Yeah, no worries. I think it's on the 2nd page at the bottom. It's called Biome Progression, I believe. So yeah, you can turn that off and just go back to basically a standard 7 days type version 1 type playthrough, but with the weather and with the new zombies. And that's kind of what I'm thinking I might be doing at some point when I come to doing a full playthrough sort of thing. Matey. No, I haven't. He's going to be in the snow biome, which I just went into and got absolutely rinsed. How many have I got? 30. I still need another 20 odd polymers. I need to remake my dew collector. Oh dear. Get rid of him as well. Yeah, this bee place didn't give me any bloody honey. I'll give you some flowers. Hello, Scott. Yeah. Tricky answer, that one. At the moment, we're still early stage, so I haven't come across any of the new zombies. And to be honest with you, at the moment, it's just like playing standard 7 days. With a few little more difficult caveats. Yeah, it's not jumping out and saying, oh, this is so much different. It's not a lot different. I have to say. So far, we need 9 more polymers to be able to make a replacement dew collector. Because I made one and I took a block away and it collapsed on me. It was my own stupid fault. Yeah, haven't found it all that much different. But we're going to carry on. We're going to give it a fair crack of the whip. We're playing it again on Sunday on Twitch. Yeah. Just see what unfolds. How are you keeping, Scott? You good? All the weather conditions can be tricky. Yes, so I have heard. I think in the pine forest it doesn't really affect you, but in the other biomes it can. What I'm kind of wondering, yeah, is I don't know if you've ever played Conan, but when the storms are coming in Conan, it can be a bit tricky, yeah. But what I used to do was sort of something like this. Take that one. Wait a minute. Across. Make some more building blocks. Make another 20 of those. So yeah, when the storm was coming, I just build sort of a basic Minecraft house, really. And I just stand in here and block myself in. And see if I was out of the rain. And what I'm wondering is, will that work in this? Bit set back with my new leg. Ow, nasty. Yeah. Will this give me protection from the storm? Because the sound's gone. And when all the blocks are in, the sound's gone. Can I utilise this in the wasteland or wherever as a get out of free card? Get out of jail free. Time will tell. I will investigate when the time arises when I'm under threat from bad weather. I'm going to experiment. Are you going to give me any polymers? You're not, are you? You wouldn't be so nice. Oh, 2. 3. Come on. Get me up where I need to be. I think that's enough to remake my dew collector. I think. And with the weather coming down the way it is, we will find out. Yeah. Yeah, enough. Nice. Shoe collector. Craft one of them. Some more stuff away. Engines. Drop whatever. You can get scrapped. You can go up there. You can get scrapped. You're going to the trader. Nice. There we go. We can go and put my dew collector back up again. I think as long as you're inside shelter, that's not damaged, you are safe from the storms. Yeah, that's what I think as well. I'm just wondering whether that is a little bit of cheese that is usable. Right. Hurrah! Yeah, I didn't have one middle blocks up here before. I just had the two sides. I put one in the middle and thought, yay, that'll do. And then I took it out because I wanted to make it into a triangle one, and the dew collector fell into the abyss. Why do I keep doing that? Why? Now I've broken my leg or sprained it or something. Go and get a splint made now. I haven't got enough stuff to make a splint. Great! Lucky me! I'm gonna eat that and get it out of the way. Lucky old me! Yeah, I haven't even bothered started sorting stuff out yet. I mean, I could... It's only 9 minutes. I think we'll risk it. 9 minutes of... I'm not taking my curtains down. What have we got in here? Nothing. We haven't got any more books yet, so we can't do anything apart from charred meat and boiled eggs. And baked potatoes and cornbread, which takes away your water. I dropped off everything I can. I'm going to keep that on me for now. You should be down there. Generally. I'll put you down there. There you go. Sorted. So all we need to do now is go and do that job. I want to take a quick break, guys. Stretch my legs. I'll be back. I think as long as you're inside, yeah. I'm just wondering whether just building a shelter out of blocks basically will do it. Building blocks will do it. We'll find out. Not yet, but we will find out. So I'm going to go have a quick break. I'm going to pause that a second, and we'll go off and do this job, and we'll carry on from there. See you in a minute. going back. Aha. Get myself all connected up. Oh dear. Thanks for hanging around, guys. Much appreciated. Yeah. 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 None of your old saves will work. You have to start anew. Luckily on PC, you can make copies. So I've still got version 1.4 and version 1.3 available to me. And I can still access the game from it. Don't run, you've got a sprained leg. Right, we've got a dew collector up now. Looks like a poor man's satellite dish. And we've got a job to do. Which is another retrieve the supplies. That's all I've had. Within a reasonable distance is retrieve the supplies. Ridiculous. I do have nice Viennese well though. I do rather like those. Because we can make the purified water already, we're not going to need 2 dew collectors. Unless I decide to have an extra one just to make glue, but we're finding plenty of glue and stuff. And these little bunches of trees and stuff are nice. To be honest with you, Angel, sometimes starting anew is the best part of the game. I know you lose everything you've already got, but starting afresh can be really, really rewarding, especially when you've got a bit of experience under your belt. What I do like is that we can now do cross-play. So PlayStation, Xbox and PC can all cross-play, and they're bringing in cross-play servers very soon. So that will be something awesome. As long as this game doesn't get toxic like Rust has, then I think it'll be good. You can play crossplay already on private servers, but I think they're bringing in public servers as well. Ooh, this is a nice thick dense wood, isn't it? Yeah, they've redone all the forests and woods and everything. So they're sort of more compact but more spread out. So the density of the woodlands is steeper, but the there's also more open areas between them. That's quite good. I am playing the Navigating map at the moment, guys, in case you wondered. There was a little bit of jiggly wiggly going on there. I'm going to put the frame counter up again. Yeah, it's dropping down a bit, isn't it? Moving into this new area, which it hasn't fully dropped in yet. It's a road. Ooh. That looks like fun. There's a little caravan in the middle of nowhere. It's time to investigate something new by the looks of it. There's a rabbit going up ape shit. Scared him off. Never mind. Yeah, this is new. I haven't seen this before. Hello, Mo. There's supposed to be a lot more wilderness POIs now. To investigate. So basically zero skull things. Overgrown caravan. There you go. Hello, dear. And the Dew Collector. Ooh, forge ahead. Nice, we can make the forge now. Well, that was worth it just for that. We can start moving forward with other productive stuffs. 2 potatoes. These doors, I think, these give you polymers. No, they give you metal, but the bumpers and things like that give you polymers. As well as tyres and stuff like that. We'll gather some more because polymers sell for a fair whack. That'll give me polymers. Yep. More burnt meat. Yay! All that metal. Hello, Joe. Bye-bye, Joe. I do wish these sorts of things you could pick up and take back and put them in your... That's what all these little blue pots here. These will give you polymers as well. I think even these do. Yeah. So if you need polymers, there's quite a lot of places where you can get them. Ooh, what's that one? Urban Combat Volume 1. Landmines. Landmines trigger 2 seconds slower. Nice. That might save our life. Nothing there. And that, but with another tyre. You're going to end up with a second enough for a second Dew Collector at this rate. Who's in here? Hello. Hope you're coming, fella. Didn't quite time that right, did I? That'll give me cloth. Want it that? I don't know. Did that give me charcoal? I think it just gives me iron. Be nice if it gave you coal as well. I don't think it does. Yeah. While they're on version 2, you probably won't have another reset, but when it gets to version 3, maybe. Maybe another reset on version 3. More murky water. Oil shale. For the home cooking weekly. Grilled meat and red tea. Nice. Murky water and a meat stew. Always good. Yeah, I kind of that's the best bit of the game for me. Is starting afresh on a new save. That's a bit feeble, isn't it? Not a very strong caravan, this one. And you get cloth out of these things as well, the mattresses and the like. Well, that was a nice little distraction away from everything else. We still haven't got to that POI, and we're probably getting loaded up. Oh, another book. Just Journal Volume 1. 10% more damage to bears. Okay. eat those. You have to remember these give you -5 water. Scrap them. Now, we're not far away from that pier way now, but we still can't run. We've still got 2 minutes left on our injury, which is a bit of a nuisance. Hopefully by the time we get there, it will all be back to normal. I don't know whether you can roll back to an earlier version of the game on console. I honestly couldn't tell you. I think you used to be able to. But whether you still can or not, I don't know. I would have to have a look at my PS4 and see if I can roll back to earlier versions on that. I'm pretty certain I could. Whether they'll keep that going, I don't know. Another nest. Maybe more eggs. Yes, nice. Another sports bag. Another zombie. Hello, Steve. Oh, 2 bow parts. Nice. I'd walk in. Will you walk in a straight line, dear? Another thing I'd like to see at some point in the future is enabling mods on consoles as well. Can't see that it would be that hard for them to do it. So you could download mods and install them onto your consoles. That would be pretty smart. And it'd also widen things up for everybody else. So if you were playing on a server, you could play a modded version with somebody on a console. I know they do have some. Oh, honey, it was in a bag. Okay. Oh, my first drop. Where are you, Mr. Aeroplane? Oh, you're all the way over there. Your spine, where's that? Ah, it's not. Actually, it's nice and close to home. Cool. Wouldn't have thought so, especially PS5 Pro. It could more than handle it. PS5 Pro graphics card is equal to 4080. Yeah, I know. And a lot of it isn't graphical updates, it's just little changes in the gameplay. But yeah, you've got these nice new flags now, look. Rather than the yellow bouncing thing. Just to give us a bit of variety. Go down and see what's in the post box, Johnny. Home Cooking Weekly. How far above bacon and eggs? Out of interest. Come on, this one. That's the food one. Food. One more book, I reckon. When I was Twitch streaming 10 years ago, I've seen a lot of games could have gone console, but never laziness on the dev side or cost maybe. Yeah, it's not as simple as just porting it over. It's got to be approved by PlayStation or Xbox as well. And especially back then, they wanted a lot of stuff that was unique to their consoles. So it was less likely to get cross-dev stuff and cross-play and all that lot and different games. I wish these tractors were drivable. That would be awesome. There is a mod that you can have where you can get drivable tractors. But, hello, fella. Red Sonja's tractor mod, I think it's called. Ooh. Painful. Hi, Steve. Something up there. Yep. Yep. Ooh, Albatrine. Nice. Pick the Forest release on PC and PS4 a year later. After 10 million sales on PS4, they made Sons of the Forest, but only released on PC, not on console. That's things on console I used to. Yeah. That's the same with 7 Days, wasn't it? Because it was out on the PS4, but published under Telltale Games. And the PC version was getting update and update and update, and the PlayStation wasn't. But that wasn't down to the fun pimps. That was down to Telltale Games going bust, basically. And then no longer moving it forward. So the fun pimps got a lot of stick for that, and it wasn't their fault. And it took them ages to get the rights back to be able to put it back out on console. And then they've got to jump through all the hoops with PlayStation and Xbox and stuff to get it approved for console release. And you can't put an incomplete game out on console. I think they're pushing their luck a little bit, to be honest with you. All these updates and stuff, but because it was on alpha, can't put an alpha game out on a console anyway. Which is why it's gone over to version 1 and version 2. But, yeah. Pushing their luck a little bit, I think. Right, you, recipes. I can make 2 first aid bandages. Hopefully they'll just slot back down in there. No, they won't. Right, where's my way in? That way. Did I do you? No. So yeah, for a long time, people on consoles were left behind. But eventually, it all worked out. And I am looking forward to the crossplay. I have to say, that is going to be pretty awesome. As long as it stays friendly. A bit strange, 7 Days of PS5 still states it's in beta, which is strange, and in over 25 years, the Sony don't have beta games ready for release. I know, it still says that. Oh, hello. Still says that on the PC as well. This game is in pre-release. They just haven't updated the front screen, I think. Yeah, because it still says it's on pre-release when you boot into it. I think they just haven't... Oh, 3 skill points to spend. Oh, thank you. I think they just haven't updated the stuff. Right, we've done precision level 1. Yeah. Better barter, better 5% better deal. think I want, where's the generals? Where's the general perks? General perks. Yeah, this is something new as well. So things like living off the land and stuff like that are now under general perks rather than your standards. And some of them have now got 5 levels rather than 3. I still only got 3, but some of them now have 5 levels. So you have to go a bit further into your points to get things sorted out. Find one. Einstein's Wrath. Ooh, nice. Where's parkour gone? I'll put one in archery. Put one in deep cuts. For this new update, do you know if they have moved stuff around like the books, etc., as we'll have to find them all over again? The books are still going to be random. On the Navisgane map, they have moved some stuff around. Can you do? I think you can do random gen on PS5, can't you? Create your own map. But you know, it's still random where you're going to find the books. You know, there's no logic to it. So what I have noticed is when I went into a hospital type place, I was finding more medical journals. Didn't used to happen like that. So whether they've improved that side of things or not, I don't know. One into animal tracker, just so we can keep an eye on our meat levels. So whether that's a big improvement that they've made, I don't know. Another one's just there, look. I think there's one just there. Oh no, it's the bottom of the stairs. Okay. Make believe what AK maps huge, but I use Navi map, not others. Yeah. Another thing you guys are missing out on is custom POIs as well. They are pretty awesome. And there's quite a big modding community on 7 Days. Hello. On the PC, and there's some amazing mods out there. And I wish that you guys on the console could get your hands on them. I really do. And a little Tom Clark. Oopsie. He fell down. And now I find a cooking pot. There you go. Cooking pot over there in the kitchen on the side. But that's okay, because we need 3 of those for the chemistry station anyway when we get to that stage. If we get to that stage on this playthrough. I haven't decided how far I'm taking this at the moment. Because we've still got the REM survival one going on. Oh, look, I mended their window for them. Oh, nice. Oh, is that a leather? That is a leather one. Well, we'll have that away. I'm going to need that for my forge. Need 10 leather, I think. We do have creative mode, so we apply all lights but no mods. Yeah. Yeah, well, where they've got the crossplay mods out, because there are some server-side mods, and maybe you guys will be able to benefit from that, because obviously the mods are run on the server. So you might, as on the PlayStation and Xbox, might be able to benefit from server-side mods to a degree. Maybe, hopefully. Anything there? Oh, tracking. I've got to go upstairs now, because this is where our supplies are, and more zombies to deal with. Sounds like a few. Sounds like they're downstairs, to be honest with you. It really sounds like they're downstairs. Hello, fella. Behind you. Whee! Hello. Come outside. Look, I can control things better. Oh, biker. That's not so good. They're a bit tougher. Bloody long arms. Got to remember to stay within the bounds of the POI. Oh, fist. Oh! I think this guy's Neo, isn't he? Got knocked down on that last. Right, biker's gone. Mo's gone. Woo! Oh, right, stamina for him. Right, okay. You can have the leg then. Oh, we're out of bullets on that. Okay. Suffered an abrasion. Lovely. That won't take long to heal up. 49 minutes. It's not going to have a massive effect on my health. Vehicle adventures and weekly. Boiled meat and yucca juice. I want the other one. Bacon and eggs. Ooh, what's that one? Big hits. Knock the ball out of the park with this technique. Do 10% more damage with clubs. Okay. And improve the mod schematic. Just read them, get them out of the way. Wiring 101 and some paper. They came out of this door, so we'll go in this door. Hello. A small ammo pile. 9mm. Thank you. You in that little lock spot. We'll scrap you. And we'll scrap you. Scrap you. Scrap you. Throw you away. We're good. There we go. Found it. And what's in the med cabinet? A polymer. Yay. I'll give you a bullet pistol. That would have been lovely, but no. Head supplies. Throw the paper. Oh. Got gun rounds which we've got no use for. Metal chain mod. Okay. Oh, some proper shoes. We'll wear those. Challenge where armor is complete. Okay, I think that is in the snow biome one. I think we'll have a look in a moment. So hunter, knife guy, opponent knife 43. Anything hidden over the top of that? But there is something up there. Bit of trash, but hey ho. Nothing hidden behind there. Okay. Right, so place dew collector. We resume that one, and I think that we're current survival. But yeah, you've got these new challenges here as well. New set of challenges. That one. But some of them you can, these are so you can progress into the next biomes without getting damage in them. Obviously, I think you still get damaged by the storms, but other than that, that one, you know, these you can wear biome badge 1, wear biome badge 2. That's wear any non-primitive armor. So when you get biome badge 1, that will obviously light up for you automatically. These ones, harvest mushrooms in the burnt forest. Craft a burnt smoothie. Help you with exploring or explore time in the burnt forest. Nitrate powder. Harvest it while in the burnt forest. Kill some burnt zombies while in the burnt forest. Loot any container while in the burnt forest and survive 20 minutes. So the first one you can do out of the burnt biome or whichever biome you're going into. The rest of them you have to do within it. So that's going to make life interesting. Cloth, want cloth for bandages. Any cloth over here? Yeah. Gather all the cloth you can find, guys. I'm not doing a bed though, that just takes too long. Oh, you're hungry. Hey, guess what? Nice meat stew for you. So, I like this little POI. That's nice. Nice little bits and bobs and stuff in it. It would make a nice little house. Burnt smoothie can be made outside the burnt forest with ingredients you gather outside. Nice, thank you, Grandma's Gaming. What is your favourite region to build a base? That's a very, very good question. I suppose my biggest base builds have always been in the pine forest, but I think I kind of enjoy snow biome. Partly because I just like cold weather anyway. You know, I had a lovely holiday in Iceland last year and it was wonderful. No key for that. Okay. Done this job. I was wondering about the burnt smoothie. Yeah. My biggest builds have always been in pine forest. I think my favourite place to build though is in the snow, the winter biome, snow biome. I think. But up to now, I couldn't tell you from now on because of all the different progression things. The trader. And we've got that drop to get as well. And we're slightly encumbered. But we can cheat on that. Do that. Nice your animations. Keep them as well. Well, where you have it when you need to go. Good challenge. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. No longer encumbered because I shot myself up with some steroids, guys. Ah, it's got to be done. Get stamina back a little bit. Using that as well. Dampen seed. I don't think I really need that at the moment. Don't like the wasteland. Not I think it's the atmosphere of the wasteland. It just makes me feel really uncomfortable. I know it has to be played, and I do enjoy the challenge there, but I don't like to build a base there. I can avoid it. It'll be interesting come Horde Nights with all the new changes. Wonder if new zombies will join in. Add that to a new weather effect. Could be chaos. It could be, yeah. Especially in the non-standard biomes. You know, Pine Forest, I don't think the weather effects are going to have a massive... Well, they're not going to have any difference on the Horde Nights. I'm hoping we see some of the new zombies.
It was a good evening until you came in. What do you want?
He's charming. He really is.
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein.
We're going to go with the crafter skill mags again. And 104 dukes, because it was a rubbishy job. What jobs have you got now? Clear zombies, live bait dog. Ah, that's a bit better. Actually getting some clear zombies now.
Job. I'm not in the word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
I did, mate, but it is so hot.
You know the drill, asshole.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything really. Oh, apart from that, you can have that. Everything else I pretty much want to keep.
Shit, man. I treat you
Interesting
that
where
good,
you
and you
choose to
don't
make
even
your
fucking tip
your
me.
big base. Fine. Will you go used to or choose a new super duper cool spot in the snow area? Good question again. I'd probably find a newer spot. I don't tend to bother with POI so much. I like to build standalone bases where I can. Oh, claw hammer, nice. I like to build standalone bases where I can. Yeah, I might make. I mean, at the moment, I'm playing for the Walkers mod as well, which I'll be playing on Saturday. But at the moment, I'm trying to build a castle in there, and it's slow going, but I'm enjoying doing it. 80 meters to the rock. Where are you going, Bo? You're going to go and ramp on the tree? Why? Why? You having a bad day, fella? Now you are. Oh dear. Yeah, so I'm trying to build a castle on that one. I don't know. Ooh, bacon and eggs. Nice. You. Goldenrod tea. Right, we'll read you straight away. Oh, got another books and some wood cubes. War of the Walkers is brilliant. It is. It's a really good mod. I think I've gone a bit over the top with the guys who are working for me now, but yeah. Right, let's throw the money away. Don't need it. Right, where's home from here? There. It might be worthwhile going home and dropping off some stuff. Ooh, bit of a steep drop, this one. Always wanted to try Darkness Falls. Darkness Falls is pretty good. It is. I've played that. Thoroughly enjoyed it. It's probably around about the same level of difficulty as Darkness Falls. Maybe slightly easier. But that's not the level levels. further up, and you've got all the the bad guys, the heavyweight zombies and stuff. Oh, yeah, you've got the heavyweights further up, and when you get into the wasteland or stuff like that, it can be hard. But on the other side of that, the weapons and equipment you get. Oh, I left a block there. That was silly. Can make a massive difference. And the laser stuff is wow. Simply wow. So open you, read these. So 2 bow hunters. Primitive bow quality 4. 2 get hammered. 2 scrapping for fun. Sledgehammer quality 3. Oh yeah, there's a whole new tree for sledgehammers as well, isn't there, in here now? You can go in there. 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 I'm gonna keep you building a horde base, I expect. Full murky water, so we can make full water. Take 2 minutes. Come up. Oh, it's nearly 10 o'clock at night. Okay. I don't think we'll be going off doing that job then. I thought, yeah, we're going to do that job now. Not realising it's 10 o'clock at night. Take the mushrooms. We've got 2 mushrooms. So we need to start sorting out our storage as well. We also need to make a forge. I think we need that. No, we don't need that. We need cobble. We need a wood log. Recipes. All of them. Craft. What else do we need? I can't remember. Wood. Yeah. Got iron pipe. Duct tape. Okay. 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. 4. Recipe. Duct tape. 3 of those. Craft. Perfect. Go down and sort out that zombie. But it goes ramping on my house and destroying everything. You were not invited, fella. Just because I don't have a back door at the moment doesn't mean you can just walk in willy-nilly. I do have a back door. How did you get in here? Oh, through that door. The front door I don't have one of. If you had to spend 1 month in a region in 6 days, for real. Oh. Oh, wow. 1 month in a region. I presume you mean in 7 days, for real. Which zone would you choose and would you hide? Yeah, I'll probably choose Bowes Market. Because I had a very successful horde base in Bowes Market. Very successful, and it's nice and easy. I live up in the little attic-y thing above it. Thoroughly enjoyed that. No. Oh, pressed the wrong button. Recipes forge, there we go. What are we missing then? Oh, it's because I'm in that one, isn't it? Forge, there we go. Where would I live? think it'd either have to be the desert or the snow biome. Because the wasteland is just too depressing. Same as 2, 1, 2. Put it that way. Might put it around there. Yeah, I think it'd either be the desert or the snow. And I think I'd be more tempted to go towards the snow biome. But Bowes Market, I thoroughly enjoyed my little base I made in there. And it's not a big POI. And there's a lot of potential for expansion there. There was one, I don't remember which base it was now. One that I made a base in it, and there's some videos about it on YouTube. It was basically, no matter what happened, very little damage from the zombies because it built inside the lounge of this POI with stairs going up and all that lot. And whenever they came towards it, it just jumped at a 45-degree angle, and they never actually hit on the base very much at all. That was when I streamed, I think, but there's also some stuff on YouTube. Well, I think. Oh, keep missing that jump. First few times I did it, I got it perfectly. Now I'm just missing it all. I actually exported that POI. I was so enamoured, wowed by it. I did do a day 7,000 board on it and everything. We've got a forge. Right. So, wrong way around. That in there. We can go in there. What we've got to go in the forge is that way. Got quite a bit of cobble, so I don't need to worry about that too much. I think we get some of that smelting in there. So we can make some iron. Give you about 15 minutes. That's a really good question though, Angel. Really good. I mean, I'm not going to be making a big base here, I know that much. This is just temporary accommodation, effectively. Some more pure mineral water on the go. 5 minutes and 6. I might call in a screamer. Oh. Right, we have to get some more goldenrod flour. Could end up calling in a screamer at this rate. Excuse me. So we've got 1, 2, 3. Put the chemistry station in there or something else. 1, 2. Chemistry station to go there actually. That would be good. There is the ability to add new zombies or infected animals. What would you choose to add? Ooh. I was thinking about that. Zombies, I think they've pretty much... Well, I've played with Guppy zombie mods as well. I mean, they've covered most of the bases. They've got firefighters and janitors and stuff like that. I think I'd like to... Zombie-wise, had some sort of fast food chain workers, but that were zombies. So you have somebody in, I don't know, McDonald's outfit or KFC outfit or something like that. Football players, I do miss the football players, and yeah, the cheerleaders as well. On Darkness Falls, there's a cowboy zombie as well. So he's quite cool. I think they should bring us. I know it's going to be. Well, they're there in the Guppy Zombies, but some kids. No, because all the zombies in here are adults. If you watch Walking Dead and that sort of thing, there are children zombies, and I think they're missing a trick with not having children zombies in here. Because you've then got the emotional trauma of killing. What a mysterious trader zombie, hard to find, harder to kill, but drops best loot in game. Yeah, the trader zombie would be good. I mean, even some of the traders turning into zombies. But I'd like to see sort of more domestic animals as well, like cats and things like that. So you could have a zombie cat. I mean, obviously a zombie goldfish isn't going to work too well, but some more domesticated animals, guinea pigs, things like that. Yeah, that would be good. The Urban Chaos mod has got bats and things like that in it as well. That's quite fun. Also very irritating on horde nights. Easier. Maybe even some farm animals like a zombie cow or a horse or a donkey. They just widen the gamut of what is in our reality now and bring it into the game. You're all getting on my nerves. You're going. I'm fed up with the noise of that TV. Yeah, they could. They could certainly do that. You know. Hopefully, that is just a zombie and it's not a screamer. I don't think it's a screamer. I think it's just a standard zombie. Yeah, that's just a Marlene or something. I am risking a screamer with all of this stuff here, but we can make some forged iron now. I'll make a bit of that up while we're here. So then we can make some repair kits, although I've got 2 already. That I don't like the sound of so much. Hello, eyeball. Yay, got her. Glad about that. For a minute then, the sound, I thought we've got a screamer, but no. Got little Miss Eyeball. Yeah. Yeah, more domesticated pets and more variety of dogs as well. Not just as pets, but as zombies. Yeah. Zombie foxes and badgers, yeah. Definitely. Not zombie seagulls, though. Can you imagine zombie seagulls trying to eat zombie chips? Oh dear. Are we doing alright for water? Food wise, I don't think we've done the bacon and eggs recipe yet, have we? Crafting stools, food. No. Need 2 more books for that. And then we can get bacon and eggs on the go. And we're good. Now, should I make some grilled meat? Tide us over. Go in there. Don't know where we've got one bacon and eggs there. Oh, that might be enough actually. And hope we find the other books. Hope. Hope and hope and hope. Leave that going there. 2:45. Hello. Ooh, full trash. Nice, let's fill up the hole. I want to leave holes in the walls. That one's nothing. Oh. There's something nice behind that picture as well. I don't think it's going to be anything behind that picture. So, cat with the dog. Weird. Very strange. You can go. Don't need you. You're just going to be in the way later on. I mean, they've got wolves and things like that. The dire wolf, stuff like that. And they've got snakes. Only one type of snake, though. But the coyotes in the desert, which are kind of fox-like. And you've got your bears. They're all in the game as standard. I think of other things that could go into the game. I mean, they're talking about bringing in a wider variety of weapons, aren't they? So that could be interesting, as long as they don't go too over the top, I think. Otherwise, you're going to have to carry, like, you're either going to have to make a decision, say, yeah, we're only taking these weapons, or you're going to have to carry, like, 15 different types of ammunition for all the weapons that you've got. So you're placed in 7 days to die as a pocket. Everyone is running the supermarket food and get caught up in the infection. But what is your first choice? Food, shelter, or weapons? I think I'd probably go shelter. Weapons are second. And I wouldn't run to the supermarkets. I would try and run to the supermarket distribution centres. A bit further out of town. But they're going to have more food there than the supermarkets will have. Yeah, I think shelter would probably be the priority, because if you're out there running around going to supermarkets, things like that, you are in a high-risk situation, really, with being attacked by zombies. So hide first, then prepare with weapons so that you can safely traverse, or reasonably safely anyway. And then look at the food stuff afterwards. You're not going to starve immediately. And there's a good possibility that while you're traversing, you're going to find... Did that one, didn't we? Yes. You're going to find people who haven't really made it. Ooh, honey. Not going to be able to get Bunny, but we might be able to get Arlene. And they might have already looted food. The zombies aren't going to be interested in the food that they've looted. So you might find people that are unfortunate enough to have been killed by zombies have brought your food to you. A zombie version of Uber. But we have that clear over there. I think that's going to be more important than going back to that day 3 job. I want to try and get my bicycle. Day 5 already. Wow. I don't know if you like horror movies, but third movie in the trilogy is coming. Oh, mate, I can't wait for 28 years later. I am so stoked about that. I really am. Got 28 days later and putting it up here. 28 weeks later as well. I've got them. I watched them probably about 2 weeks ago. And I'm so stoked for 28 years later. I am really looking forward to that. I really hope it is as good as first 2. I think it will be. They've still got very, very high caliber actors. They've got what's his name again? I remember his name. But he's back. He was in Peaky Blinders as well. Kieran Murphy or something like that. I don't know. Got an unusual name. But he's back in it, isn't he? So. Cillian Murphy, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be pretty awesome. Yeah, he's reprising his role, isn't he? Because he was in number 2. Was he in number 1 as well? I think he was. Yeah, I think he's been in all of them. What are you doing up there, Steve? Yes, I'm definitely... Okay. Definitely looking forward to that. Ooh. Lucky Looter Volume 2. Find more ammunition and loot at last. And that can get scraps and a pasta and some ammunition. And can we find some honey in the tree? And why am I getting stones out of it? I don't know. Sal's safe house. Oh, Sal. What are you doing, Sal? You don't look very safe, mate. Sorry. Is that Sal from Breaking Bad? Talking about Breaking Bad, actually, my daughter, for Father's Day, what we schedule 1. So at some point, I'm going to be playing that as well. 5. Haven't touched it yet. It's there. It's on the computer. Oh, there's the bait 1. I thought it would be that one. On my computer ready. At some point, I'll be playing that just for the fun of it. Okay, there's zombies down there are going absolutely ballistic. What are you doing, young Mr. Clark? Or is it? I think there's something up with the aiming on this. Finally. I'm pretty certain those arrows should have hit some of them. Dawn of the Dead. I watched that as well recently. What's that other one where they got the flowers in the sky is refers to the fireworks in it. Night of the Living Dead, maybe? Rats or cats or mice sounds silly, but how do you keep your base safe from animals that can tunnel and climb? Exactly. Imagine a zombie chimpanzee. I mean, Tom Clark, who one I just killed, the tall, skinny one, the brown hair. In the early versions of 7 Days, he was actually the spider ruler zombie. So they used his model for the spider zombie. And he could climb up walls. So you'd have to make defences to stop him getting over the top of the walls and stuff like that. So there's ramps or plates to stop him getting over your walls, because he would literally climb up your walls. And give you an awful lot of hard time. So yeah, originally, and then when they brought out the new spider zombie, they put him upright. Thank you, fella. Explosive magazine. Can make a pipe bomb. Hello, you coming out or what? Okay, skill point to spend. Nice. What was that? Grandpa's learning elixir? Grandpa's moonshine. Even better. There are boxes up there. Like something crawling on my ankle. Ooh, impact bracing mod, blueberry part, tier 2 baton. 8762s. Put them in then. Blueberry pie, and they can go in my booties. Go impact bracing mods so I can fall and less likely to injure myself. While we're up here, we're fairly safe. Can't get me up here, guys. Hello. Oh, that is rubbish that that missed. Okay, now we've got to go around the outside. Got to go into this bit now. Hello to the zombies over here. We haven't cleared it yet. Hello. I think you might be the last one. No. Yeah. Where did you come from, Mr. Businessman? There we go. Job done. Do we want to bother with the feathers? No. Anything up the roof here? Any little secrets? Doesn't look like it. We could put a little weapons bag or something up there, couldn't they? Made life fun. I did think about jumping down there and I thought, probably barbed wire. What we got on the boat, Johnny? Nothing by the looks of it. For a chair. We are slightly full. Right, we're hungry, so we can eat the blueberry pie. Some more arrows. That will clear us some space there. Scrap you. Eat that. Move for the time being. 398 meters back to the trader. Land of the Dead. That's the one. That's the one. Thank you, Angel. Of course, you can't forget the traditional British zombie apocalypse one. Dawn of the Dead. Can't forget that. Nice little light-hearted twist on the whole genre. We are thirsty again. We are very thirsty. Okay. We have berry water, so we can drink that. A lot of hills. I've really got to start thinking wood base as well. Hello, Steve. Oh, no, that's Tom Cobb. That's the guy who used to be the creepy zombie. Crawly one. Oh, God, we've got an Arlene as well. With her face and haircut. Now, didn't we have some points to spend? I think. I think we have. Oh, we've got one. Big-headed. We spent them in there to get that up, didn't we? Yeah. Thought so. Where's Park Ball gone?
Gone Dead was fantastic. Simon Pegg adding humour. It made it, yeah, it did. Nasty movie about aliens. Such a funny movie. Bad Taste. I don't think I've seen that one. I really don't. What am I looking at? Where's parkour gone? Ah, it's there. Oh! That's locked behind agility level 2. Oh. Okay, well, we will do that then. Because we could do with being able to jump a little bit better. Apparently zombies can jump better as well, and now crawl through 1 meter gaps. So we all need to rethink our horde-based designs. It's going to be a nightmare. It really is. Quite like the way the trees are all more bunched together now. I'm not sure what's happened with Rec though, because his main gates are not on the main road anymore. If you've not seen Bad Taste, you have to watch it. It's an old movie set in Australia that has British humour. It's got gore and so much funny parts. Look it up, mate, when finish stream. I'm going to write it down right now on my little emergency plan. There you go. That is written onto my little notepad. That will be investigated thoroughly. Doing this side door. I've definitely been to this trader before.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you.
Are they giving him new voice lines? Because I don't remember hearing any of these before.
Looky here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero, and now he wants to be paid.
I'm taking the lockpicks, fella.
Oh, look, another dumbass stumbling into my shop.
You can have that. That's about all I want to sell, yeah? You restock on day 7. It's pretty unlikely you'll have anything that I can afford or want. Keeping my fingers crossed that's enough to take me over the line. Anvil, can't afford it. Advanced spellers can't afford it. Jar of Honey, we've got 2 of them now, so we're okay on that score. And I'm not buying Herbo Stew. Or the water or anything like that.
No refunds. Deal's done.
I've
Now,
just passed the
beat it,
CBS and watching your
fucker.
stream. You said you got the Jeffrey Dean Morgan look.
Who's that in English? What's he been in? Jeffrey Dean Morgan. I'm going to have to Google that now. Where's my phone? Hang on. Google there. Jeffrey Dean Morgan. Oh, Negan. Yeah, I've had a few people mention that. Yeah, I've had a few people saying that. Better than Graham Norton, which is another one that people have compared me to.
What are you, a zombie? Decide already.
Yeah, say thank you to Sarah. Hi, Sarah. Oh my god. I'm still not used to the fact that my camera isn't there anymore and it's now here. I keep going, hi, and it's now. I streamed for like 2.5 years with it just on the side of the monitor. And now it's above the monitor. So, it used to be more that way. Yeah. Madness.
If you
still
don't
haven't got
like
used
my
to it.
food, you can always go dumpster diving.
We'll go to Mackey's. Thank you. So glad it's not Graham Norton. Oh dear. Varied supplies or foods. Gonna go fast foods.
Well, I got just the job for a simpleton like. What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
No. Don't have work to do. Do. Is it now? Yeah. 28.4 still. Just a little cozy. Just a little cozy in here. Get rid of that again. That road sign in the way. Oh dear. Now, when the beard's a bit more trimmed, then it's a bit more of the Negan look. Yeah, I've had a few people comment on that. Wouldn't mind having a little bit of his money. Indeed. You've got to have a laugh, mate. Life is too short not to. You really have. And I'm so glad that you've come into chat, and it's been great. I really enjoyed having a chat with you this evening. I know one thing, that I'm absolutely baking here. Glad I'm not down in old Londinium. I really am. Out of stamina again. Right, we've got food, we've got water. Oh, we didn't find out, did we? Did that book give us the ability to make bacon and eggs? I'm not sure, I forgot to look. I think we're still one off. Food. No. We can make bacon and eggs. Perfect. That is nice. So the food crisis is over. We're all right for water. Things are going quite well. But we have got to think about a horde base. Now, the last time I lived in this house here, I built a horde base over here. And I think I might do similar this time. I had walls all around the house. Although the zombies still insisted on attacking it. And it was a different house to this one. As this was back in... oh, goodness knows which alpha. But that is something we've got to prep up for. Day 6 tomorrow. We only have 2 days to the horde. Ah, scary. All that. So we've got eggs. Got that. I don't know if we need animal fat, so I'll grab it anyway. And wood in. But we can make some water. Make bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs is going to take 5 minutes 57. We make 7 of those. Nice. And water we can make 2, so that's 10 minutes. No, 6, 7.5. So it's bacon and eggs. Put the water. Put that lot away. Okay. Actually, quite like that house base is close now, and you could fence off grow crops, etc. Still, that way you made good call there, mate. Yeah, it's a nice house. It really is. It's a good location. As you said, it's close to the snow, so we can wander off and get snowballs, throw at the zombies. The only trouble with it being close to the snow there is, where is Jen? I think Jen is literally, because you've got this one here. I think Jen is down here, if I remember Navi's game map correctly. If I remember correctly, then you've got Trader Rex there. Jen's down here somewhere in the burnt. Wastelands is over in this corner. And the desert, I think, is over this way. Unless they changed it all around. I think. Yeah, but there should be a trader just up there somewhere as well. Oh, and it's raining. Let's go for a swim. Yeah, go for a little paddle. Whee! Need to go check my brew collector. That should be full now. Kind of wants to be doing that out in the evenings, really, but get up as much water as I can. Oh, look at that. Nice and easy. Stormy weather. I'm wondering, because of the way it is, another 1.5 minutes, so that'll be 2 more bits of wood. Just to be on the safe side. Just wondering, with this storm progression thingy, is if you're in the desert, say, and a storm's beginning, so you run into the snow biome, say you're close to it, is the storm going to start in the snow biome at the same time, or are you going to be able to escape from it that way? Don't know. That is something we're going to have to find out, isn't it? At some point. So we've got food cooking, we've got water, we've got honey, got a little bit of ammo, some arrows, we've got some building stuff. I don't think tonight's gone too bad. We have killed 92 zombies. We have died 3 times. One of them was my own stupid fault. Oh, they were probably all my own stupid fault. In all honesty, they were probably all my own stupid fault. But, oh, look at that. Enter snow, and that's 1, 2, 3. 3 too high for where I should be. And place a forge. There we go. Okay. So, we will be back. I'm ending the stream here, guys, by the way, in case you hadn't realised. Chimo burn area. Yeah. Yeah, she is by the burnt. Yeah, Jen's in the burnt area, yeah. Yeah, in case you hadn't guessed, I'm winding the stream up, guys. Very, very tired. All I've seen is your timed, and then you have to go to a new zone, or loot cap won't max out. Yeah. I don't think you're timed per se, but there is a loot cap. So you get so far up, and then you have to move on to the next one, or just suffer with your loot cap. If you turn off the biomes thing in the startup menu, where you set all your settings and days and things like that, if you turn it off there, then you're good. So yeah. Saturday we'll be back in War of the Walkers, and then Sunday we're going to continue this game. I'm going to continue over on Twitch. I will record it to put it up on YouTube as well, so you're not going to miss out if you can't make it Sunday, because it'll be there for you on YouTube. I think we've made some good progress. We have board night incoming, so we've got to think about the board base, but as I said, over the road is quite a good place to do it. I'm going to pause that so I don't lose any more time. And yeah, thank you for the stream. We'll definitely catch you next one. Have a great night. If you can in this heat. Yeah, I'm going to be opening all the bloody windows now. I can't leave them open because I live right by a main road and it is so noisy. So as soon as I'm off of here, I'm opening all the windows and letting the cold air in. And I'll probably even go outside and stand around in the cold for a little bit. Guys, I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Angel, Sarah, hi. Angel, thank you so much for the chat. It's been absolutely awesome. And yeah. Grandma Gaming, thank you for popping in. I hope you're good as well. I haven't seen you for a little while. Yeah, it's always good to hear from you. Scott, always a pleasure to have you here, fella. And of course, we mustn't forget the wonderful Mrs. Bog. I think Randy Swinford. I think this is the busiest I've ever seen my chat on any of my streams, guys. So thank you so much. It's truly appreciated. Thank you for your support. It's great. I'm going to wander off now. I'm going to exit out of this game. We'll come back to this one on Sunday. We're going to War of the Walkers on Saturday. That will be 7 p.m. And you never know. I'm feeling really generous. I might sneak in an extra little stream, but I have got to make some more content for YouTube. So I've run out. I haven't even got anything more recorded at the moment. So yeah, I've had a busy few weeks. Kind of like a doorbell. My doorbell isn't plugged in. Have a good one, guys. Take care, and as usual, be safe, be well, be happy. Enjoy every moment of life. Thanks for spending time with me tonight, and I will catch you very, very soon. Or an old gamer, signing off for now. Bye bye.